back in the day, this game killed my graphics card. It was only a poor old, I think it was the 7200, Radeon 7200. It was not a good card. I wasn't planning on playing this, but then again, I never plan anything. I just thought it'd be fun to laugh at what they thought console games should be like when they first started making console games. I think this was an Xbox launch game, or it was on the first Xbox anyway. And they decided to use Deus Ex to do that transition. Yeah, this video is pretty cool. Like, I still, in my mind, I still can't decide if this is a bad Deus Ex game. Because it's not a bad game. But that was never the argument. The argument was it was a bad Deus Ex game. But I think it's just different.
What did you tell them?
I told them to run.
That's all they need to hear until we reach Seattle.
It is a game.
Anything new on the terrorist?
He's in the city. No ID yet. Unclear whether we're the target.
An academic distinction if he really has a nanite-detonator.
Scanning. Survey region clear.
Yeah, this was bonkers to introduce this game.
Have acquired the target. We're too late.
Just like, yeah, there are people out there that have the power to destroy entire cities. Oh, I got dusted. Yeah, I don't know either. Always wondered that. I thought maybe that they were shooting like anti-nanites or something into the cloud, but like,
Our enemies aren't that
it kind of just looked like they were firing nothing into nothing. It just looked cool. Oh, did you hear that CG Talk shut down?
facility.
Do you remember browsing CG Talk, looking at all the cool
To
renders?
fight a war.
It shut down like
We're going to
6
change
months
the
ago.
rules of engagement.
I don't know if I'm sad about it or not.
Not theirs. We don't need cities or armies. We have ourselves
Nice one, Danny.
an invisible weapon for an invisible war.
An invisible weapon for an invisible war. Invisible war never changes. Sorry. Ooh! What difficulty shall we do? It's one of these two. September 10th. What's September 10th? No, it's July, right? Oh, I see. It's for you boys in the know. Hey, Redrix. Welcome in. How are you? Is the weather miserable in Whitby? Because it's miserable here. Sorry. Oh, interface color. On and off. No, not Whitley. Yeah, where'd the scampi come from? I want a kind of nice, a nice purple color, but seems to go from red to blue. A Spanish galleon? Where did they find that? We'll go with nice blue then. So what are we doing? Are we doing realistic or hard? Or normal? The touring ship. Oh, is it? It's a touring ship. Is it? Is it classed as past the Turing test? No, that's not funny. Gotta pay for that purple DLC. We have. I remember the Philippines saying that it did that. Nice. Colonialism, fun. But I want to be the person in the intro video. So it looks like they made this texture, then they just darkened it, then they made this texture. That looks like a distinctly different texture, right? That looks like a person. Then they made this texture, and then they darkened it, and then they just darkened it again because they couldn't be bothered to make another texture. But the AI in sailing. Oh, DM on Discord? DM on... yeah, Disco. Okay. It's cool, I'll put it on the stream. Unless it's going to dox you. Like out your bedroom. Wow. That's a big ass wooden boat. I live in the northeast. Like in between Newcastle and Durham. Yeah, I suppose we haven't caught up in a while. Also, I have a son. He's called Sam, and he's going to be 1 next month. Yeah. He's pretty funny. How is the easiest way to me show a big boat on stream? There's a big ass butt. Touch the butt. Sails are a bit raggedy. And the whole thing's a bit black. You can see the bits that they've repaired recently because they're not black. Yeah, this is Rodrix's boat. The Spanish galleon. He just happened to defeat some Spaniards and claim it as his own. Nice. Why would you want to do that? That sounds awful. Right. What we came here to do, and what Purse so clearly exclaimed earlier, where is video game? Right. We're gonna realistic it because no. What are we gonna do? Do we have fun and mess around and break the game, or should we take this way too seriously? Have fun. Right. Normal it is. Time for exposition. How all of these games start. And by exposition, I mean immediately into gameplay with a mouse sensitivity that's way too high. Rolls. Let's try 40. Yeah, that'll do.
Welcome, Alex. I see that you're awake.
Just trying to sleep off the chopper ride. What happened? The guards practically dragged me to the roof.
Let me introduce myself. Layla Nassif, director of the Tarsus Academy here in Seattle.
I've been moved to Seattle? What about Billy? Is she
Well,
here
they
too?
tar the outside, don't they, to
Something
make it
happened in
waterproof?
Chicago, a terrorist attack. We evacuated you and Billy just in time.
But I
one's
think it
told me
blackens
anything
with
about
age
that
as
job.
well.
How bad is it? I have friends in Chicago.
You don't want all the details in one dose. Trust me. First, pick up your map to the facility. It's stored in a data cube inside the chest. Then I'll unlock your door and tell you what I can about the disaster.
What was that noise?
Ship
Nothing
show.
to be concerned about. You have your assignment, Alex.
Bravo. Ooh, pick up. You have just acquired an inventory object. Press V to go to your inventory. I'm going to have to change that to tab or I. Double click or left click. Double click on left mouse on an item to use it or equip it. For quick access to them, put them on the thingy bar, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. What is I? I is nothing. What is tab? Ah, tab is your quick inventory, I think. Your V is your full inventory. Yeah, V is okay, actually. So, a healthy boost from a Monty Bites. It's the flavor of the post-collapse hipsters. The only candy that bites back. We'll be taking this data cube. Dr. Nassif, thank you. Data vault is N, not D. That's why your data vault is being initiated. The data vault is used to store the goals, notes, and images that you acquire over the course of the game. Press it with N. Use the arrow keys. Blah blah blah. N. I have no goals. I have a goal complete. Tarsus assault. Ah, okay. Are we called Alex D? This is our room here. We're on the end of the corridor. The elevator's at the end and right. Okay.
Now I'd like you to come downstairs and meet the other trainees. Billy Adams, you know from Chicago. Check in with her in apartment 454 on your way down.
We found Binox. Nice. Can't use that anymore. Oh my god, usable taps. Oh my god, usable shower. Oh my god, usable Japanese toilet. Why are we locked in? They bring us here in the middle of the night, treat us like prisoners with no explanation. Come see me as soon as you can. I'm in 454. Billy. Billy's our friend, I think, with the pink hair. From the intro cutscene. In the fridge, we got a soy something or other. Soy bar. Unopenable cupboards, all aesthetics in the future. Where's that bar that keeps appearing? Oh. This door.
Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Right, let's have a look at the map. Billy's room is end of the corridor and left. Oh my goodness, that man died.
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
You looking for me, huh? You looking for Leo Jankowski? I'm probably in the rec area working out or already on a plane for Horde RCP Special Security Division.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
God,
What happened?
Mike and I, we've worked here for years. Usually nothing makes it past the turrets.
Do you know what's going on? Dr. Nassif acted
Usually.
like nothing's wrong.
I'm sure SSC will be sending help any minute now.
Trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour.
Yeah, who's there?
It's me, Alex.
Finally. It's about time you woke up. Come on in. We've got to talk about what's been going on around here.
A man just exploded in the corridor.
You heard the disturbance. Any idea what's going on around here? This Dr. Nassif is telling me to ignore what sounded like an explosion, and I just saw a man killed in the hallway.
I tried to get answers out of Dr. Nassif, but all she'd give me is the elevator code. It's 28901 if you need it. I don't know what's going on, but it's clear.
Write that in your
We don't
copybooks.
know anyone here, so we'd better watch each other's back.
Thanks. I guess I should meet our hostess here already. Not much else I can do, and maybe I can get some better answers in person. You coming?
No, not yet. I've got things to do.
Right, you got any stuff I can steal? Like the loaf of bread. And all of your candy. Don't want you to. Don't want your picture of flowers. Doors and locks drawer. When you focus on a door or a container, you have two indicators that will appear to the left of your targeting cursor. These indicators help determine if the object is locked and how much damage the object can take before it is destroyed. The leftmost indicator displays the strength of the object. If no indicator is displayed, the object can be destroyed. The rightmost cannot be destroyed. That makes more sense. The rightmost indicator displays the lock strength of the lock. 1 to 3 lock icons. The number of lock icons corresponds to the number of multi-tools necessary to open it. That's the same as the first game. So we need one multi-tool. Do we have light augmentation?
Attention trainees. Self-study will last only until the top of the hour. Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus.
I'm sure you've already made a good first impression on Dr. Nassif.
Yeah, she wasn't exactly thrilled to catch me rifling through her office.
You've always been good at making friends.
There were an awful lot of strange files in Nassif's office. All this stuff about test subjects and observation. I can't imagine what that has to do with Tarsus. You should see if you have more luck poking around.
I'll let you know if I learn anything.
First, give me the code to your bunk.
Have you met anyone else here besides Nassif?
Yeah, I've met 2 of the other trainees.
Interesting that there's more dialogue.
Like our first day at Chicago, Tarsus, years ago. There's never any decent competition.
That bad?
Trust me, you and I must be the best Tarsus has to offer right now.
Please remain in the
Nassif owes us an explanation for everything.
Make way.
Breaking news. When you drink a cup of coffee, you drink Pequods, because Pequods is a pioneer. More details on the Chicago disaster. As far as we know now, only one bomb was detonated in a major downtown area, destroying everything within a wide but as of yet undetermined radius. All structures and life within the range of the weapon appear to be reduced to cinders. It is not known if any evacuation procedures were successful.
Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Hi, this is Clara. Sorry I'm not in my quarters right now. I'm probably on the lower level of training, but thanks.
What's going on? I saw one of your troopers killed.
All part of SSC duties. I can't comment except to say the situation will be under control shortly.
What do you mean, no comment? I saw a man die.
Move along. I know you have your orders and I have mine. Now let me do my job.
I've got just as much training as you do, if not more. Why don't you let me help out?
Why don't you keep your mouth shut and just stay out of SSC's way?
Wow.
Until our security assessment changes, Tarsus will be operating as a closed campus. Please remain in the main complex.
Wow, really? You can't just put a sign there. You got to have a little holographic emitter to holographic the sign. Okay. The future's stupid. Travel to Tarsus recreation. Sure. Compass at the top of your screen shows the direction you are facing. No shit. This is useful in finding your way. Thanks very much for the tooltip there. Two lock.
I know what you must be thinking. Don't worry, this won't be a repeat of Chicago.
The facility's under attack. By who?
No one, just an isolated incident. Listen, we want the trainees to stay in the rec area. You'll be safe down here.
Doctor, we have a code yellow.
Hello, Stan. Are you sure?
One of the guards turned up dead.
I'll be right there. You'd better introduce yourself to the others. Clara's just down the hall and Leo's running laps around the track.
What's going on? I have a right to know if I'm in danger.
You'll be safe in the rec area. Go, Alex. I don't have time to debrief every one of the trainees.
Hello there, you must be Alex. I'm Clara Sparks.
Hi. What's going on? It looks like this facility is under attack.
Probably just more demolition. That's Upper Seattle, you know, always growing. We hear it all the time. Hey, you must be overwhelmed. I mean, Chicago, the whole city. Was your family from there?
My foster parents.
Your parents? Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. If I can do anything to make you feel more at home, let me know.
Any more dialogue?
I'm not kidding about an attack.
Shooting? Are you sure it was
Destroyed that table. That was great.
The man who interrupted Dr. Nassif mentioned a code yellow emergency.
It's an immersive sim. You can tell because the NPCs just walk through things, destroying everything.
After the attack on Chicago, aren't you a little nervous? Why so many transfers?
Actually, Leo and I requested to be sent here because this is where you finish training and get briefed on your first assignment. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what company I'll be working for.
Oh, wow. So they're making these cyber enhanced, I guess, to give out to companies so that whatever company is making them has the ability to have all the fingers in all the pies. Have operatives working for each company that they can control indirectly or directly. I don't know.
So, they let the Chicago transfers out of their cages. You're looking at Leo Jankowski. You train here now, so I guess you can call me Leo.
Alex, I just talked to Dr. Nassif. Know anything about a code yellow emergency? A security guard has been murdered.
Would I be running if there was an emergency? Me? You never heard the name Leo Jankowski in Chicago?
I'm gonna be a dick. That's our persona. Sassy, annoyed person.
Oh, sorry.
I'm the one with the perfect special ops rating. They didn't tell you this? Why would they keep it a secret?
Ever heard the name Alex D? They told me the same thing.
What? Really?
Just kidding. Listen, I'm serious. Did you hear the explosions? I saw a guard killed right in front of me on the apartment level.
Probably staged. A test for the new transfers. They rewrote the exercises because of my performance. If there was trouble, they'd notify me immediately.
The guard was dead. I'm sure of it.
Better look again. They did the same thing to me during summer recon. I got a perfect score because I kept my cool.
Sounds like you're in this for the adventure.
Why'd you sign up? Money?
My foster parents enrolled me at a Tarsus middle school. I never thought about it much.
An orphan? You were pretty pampered for an orphan. Why not be a banker or something?
I grew up in old Chicago, not some cozy enclave. My parents made it clear I was gonna have to make it on my own. When I got picked for the covert ops program, I figured what the hell.
What the hell? What kind of assignment do you expect with that attitude?
A risky one, with a big salary.
Yeah, Jankowski.
The facility is under attack. Alex, please get the med kit and the multi-tools from your equipment locker next to the basketball court. Just a precaution. I'm transmitting the soft key ID to your data vault right now. More details when they become available.
Red alert. There has been a severe security breach.
Lockers? Bunch of toothpaste. Lockers? Lockers. Ammo. Each weapon. The mouse wheel. Whoa. You have acquired a weapon and ammunition. To equip a weapon outside the inventory screen, highlight it in your tool belt with the mouse wheel and press right mouse. To equip a weapon, unequip a weapon, highlight an equipped weapon or an empty tool belt slot and blah 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 blah. I think I remember all this. Clips you have in reserve. Ammo is universally compatible, but different weapons still use ammo at different rates. Blah blah blah. Yum yum yum.
Seem to belong to the Order. Religious fanatics. Their exact objective is unclear. All trainees will evacuate the facility.
There's grenades in that one.
Use the elevator in my office.
What I need to do is be able to see options, roles, key mappings. F10 and F12. That's awful, but fine. I mean, at least they're not right next to each other. There's no flashlight. I guess it'd be an item, right? They look like little sticky sticks. What is in that one? A grenade and something. Let's try out that quick save system, shall we? Alright, no. Well, that's ammo and a health kit. And that's a credit chip, smokes, and a grenade. I'm gonna go get whatever was in Billy's room, in her chest.
We've got trouble. I spotted a seeker coming our way. Look, there's no reason for me to drag a trainee into a firefight. Why don't you try to slip out before I start shooting? Sounds like a good way to become a target. Not if you're careful. Just stick to the shadows, crouch, and move slowly. You'll come through just fine. Don't be ridiculous. We can handle one order, Seeker. Those are pretty big words for a rookie. Go ahead, you first. I'll bring up the rear.
Autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Intruders are storming the facility. Evacuate immediately. Warning, autonomous security systems have been compromised. This is not a drill. I repeat.
Billy, what are you doing? We all got the same orders. Get out of the facility from the thief's office.
Forget that. How do you know they won't just cut us loose, given all this trouble at their facilities? Grab what you can now. Get your biomods installed. Tarsus owes us that much. I got mine, and they're worth the trouble.
How? The facility's being locked down and evacuated.
Go back to your apartment. You'll be able to get to the biomod lab through a breach the Order made in the residential area.
Wait, do you know what's going on?
The Order contacted me in Chicago and told me how to uncover Tarsus's treachery. We're not trainees. We're test subjects. Finding out I've been used like that, I don't feel so bad about disobeying orders.
But where does the Order fit into all of this? I thought they were a world church, not private investigators. I need to know more before I start making decisions.
The Order believes in natural balance, and they see Tarsus's operations as a violation of that. It's impossible to live a balanced life if your actions are secretly manipulated by a lab with its own agenda. Now you have a chance to see the real Tarsus. Explore the facility, starting with your apartment.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Doop 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 doop.
If you want to avoid confrontations in the hall, you can crawl through a vent shaft I found earlier. It connects Clara's and Leo's apartments. Enter the apartment on your immediate
I am a
left to get to
security
it.
guard, you know. Never thought I'd see people die.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Cover me when I charge him? I mean, I can handle it by myself. It's just that in training, you always have backup.
Sure, I've got your back.
All right, let's go.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific
Tough break, dude.
Hear us. You've been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it. Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Thanks a million. No telling what I was going to do next.
Yeah, cool. Is that my health?
This is the order. We are now in control of this
Nope.
facility.
EMP grenade. I'm sure that's going to be useful. So I feel like it wasn't worth. Maybe it wasn't worth it, but whatever.
We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Oh, multi-tools everywhere. Maybe it is worth it.
Order be praised. May Her Holiness watch over and guide you.
Um.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility. Our seekers are securing the building on foot. We have reprogrammed your security systems to neutralize threats to our cause. We are here to rescue you from an inhumane scientific experiment. Hear us. You have been brainwashed. Reject Tarsus and the tyrants who established it.
Now watch the ceiling while I cut the power.
That's one of the subjects.
Order be praised.
Just the sound barrier. She can see it.
What do you think she'll do?
Which one is it?
D03.
I didn't get a chance to read the file.
Maybe we should leave.
Not with the security grid malfunctioning. We're fine right here.
Let's hope she has a sense of humor.
Pigeon. Yeah, I'm definitely making tab inventory. So at the moment, it's just like cycle weapons. Cycle weapons. Don't need it. We got so much better. All right, I see you're a puzzle box. Travel to Biomod Laboratory. I don't want to, but I've got 2 multi-tools. I kind of want to go back to where Billy was and open that door. But we'll see. I can always quick load if this is an area of point and no return.
This is the order. We are now in control of this. You've already seen the lab, so I guess it won't hurt anything for you to install a few biomods. You'll be needing them. The canisters will transfer seed populations of nanites into subregions of your body. You will need to configure each subpopulation for a specific skill. For instance, the actin drivers in your legs can either increase your speed or quiet your footsteps, not both.
It's a little late for a seminar on my biomod architecture.
The TARSUS program may be unconventional, but trust me, we take care of our trainees.
The people attacking Tarsus, are they the ones responsible for Chicago? What's going on?
The Order is an intolerant cult. They hate multinational corporations and the private security forces that protect them.
Which means me.
Exactly. But I don't think they were involved with Chicago. They're a worldwide organization, not a band of terrorists.
Doesn't look that way to me.
Many organizations would like to see us fail. That's perhaps all I should say for now.
Why should I trust someone who spies on me in my own apartment?
We keep our operation secret for a reason, Alex. Don't expect a full debriefing while you're still in danger of being captured. Now install your biomods and get out of there.
5 body slots, biomods, arms, cranial, leg, eye, skeletal. Only 1 type of biomod can be installed in a slot at a time. No canisters you can overwrite with a new biomod or upgrade the current one. Still need bioelectricity cells. Num num num. B for the biomod screen. They get 3 canisters. Current prototypes listed by body slot. Arm, enhanced strength, biotox attack drone. Cloak as a drone. Eye, regeneration. Vision enhancement. Leg, move silently or enhancement. Skeletal, aggressive, defense drone, thermal masking.
Our seekers are securing the building on foot, and we have reprogrammed your...
Illegal biomods. Bot domination. Neural interface. Spy drone. Health leech. EMP.
systems to neutralize threats to our cause.
Why can we not install the black market one? Oh, you need a black market canister. Right. There you go. Only use the goody two shoes ones for now. Okay. Jump distance and decreases fall damage. Oh man, do we want to jump higher or do we want to fall from higher? Going to be quiet or fast? Thinking fast and jumping. Getting in rather than getting out. That's one. Enhanced strength, biotox attack. Hmm. At all hostile targets. That could be pretty sick. Probably we were wanting to take that later on though. Throwing distance, damage to targets by thrown items, increases carrying capacity. We're taking the carrying capacity.
Well done. Enjoy. Even though they run on normal energy cell, your systems are far more efficient than the standard laser cam architecture. Now get down to the street. The elevator on this level uses the lab's general access code, 3445.
Order be praised. May Her Holiness
Trust me, Tarsus has a strict policy against voyeuristic behavior by our research. Your living quarters were observed only to ensure that our graduates show no behavioral abnormalities after the biomod infusion procedure.
Hmm.
The terrorists reprogrammed our security, and that turret up there means business. So we're trapped because the order's out there, taking down scientists.
There's gotta be some way to outsmart a camera.
If you can sneak past the camera or take it out with EMP, you'll be fine. As soon as that camera catches sight of a target, the turret opens fire.
Sounds easy enough. Do you want to follow me through?
I'm not willing to take that risk, but you guys are trained for that sort of thing. I'm just supposed to be quietly observing students and taking notes from behind the glass. Hopefully backup will show up soon and rescue me, but you don't have that luxury. You cannot let yourself be captured.
Okay, have it your way.
When a camera detects an intruder, it will sound an alarm, alerting guards and activating turrets. Cameras and turrets are highly resistant. The bullets are susceptible to explosives and EMP attacks and multi-tools. You can often sneak past a camera by avoiding their field of view or by using the thermal masking bar mod. Oh. Some cameras and turrets are linked to security computers. If you have the computer login or the neural interface biomod, you can control or shut them down.
You bumped me. Back off.
Yeah, I did bump you. Get out of my way.
This is the order. We are now in control of this facility.
It is a point of no return. Damn it. I kind of wanted to follow Billy out, but maybe we can get through later. Okay. Do I want to use a multi-tool? No, I don't. Easy. Should we do a proper save? Oh, quick save. It automatically saves. It's a modern game.
You must be the captain who goes down with the ship.
In a manner of speaking. We won't hand our research over to fanatics. Not without a fight.
Something's happening. Another squad of terrorists.
Where?
Right below us. They're going through the apartments.
You sure you're gonna stay and fight?
If our enemies capture this facility, they'll learn how you were made. Stand by us, Alex. You're the one with combat training. Maybe you could handle the intruders before they reach my companion and me.
Is this entire facility for studying us, the trainees? Was I under the microscope in Chicago, too?
Biomodification is more involved than you might imagine, Alex. This facility was for your protection.
You know my name.
I better know a lot more than that if my code is going to be regulating protein synthesis in the cells of your body.
He makes a good point.
Oh no!
Where are these guys? I hear shootings, but from where? Ow, that's lasers. I don't want to answer that. Oh. Yay, everybody's dead. Right. I have no idea where they came from, but it wasn't the direction I went. So we'll just do a little loady load. Must have came from where I came from.
You must be the captain who...
In a manner.
Where? Right, you... Is... You...
I better...
Take her down.
What? Where are they coming from? Here they come. Ow.
Thanks. Well done, Alex D. I just read in your file that of all the trainees, Dr. Nassif picks you as the most likely to support our objectives. She appears to have been right.
When do I find out what this program is all about?
When we have you safe inside another Tarsus facility, we can no longer protect ourselves in North America.
So the research is happening all over the world?
First, let's get you out of here. I can't offer you much, but I was just repairing this silencer for Leo. Maybe you could make use of it.
Thanks.
That should fit most firearms. Good luck. Be careful of our turrets and alarms. The terrorists have reprogrammed them.
Security around here is falling apart. Green ones that trigger gas bombs.
You programmed the biomods?
Our corporate
Halo?
sponsors do.
No, this is Deus Ex 2 Invisible War. 18-0.
Minor as it may be, was to the chromatin synthesis module in the core architecture.
What sponsor? The company I'm supposed to go to work for?
A modern classic. Well, it has an autosave system every time you do a level transition, so yeah, I'd say.
It's holographic in nature, just a way to intimidate intruders. The laser beams themselves are invisible.
Who are you? Why are you in such a hurry?
I was on my way.
Someone inside the...
I feel so helpless standing.
The epicenter of the Chicago event was on the street in front of our building. We were the target. I'm sure of that.
The Order Church is in big trouble if they finally defeat the Absolutists.
I'm going to settle this right now.
Yeah, this is why I was saving my multi-tools. Gimme, 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 gimme. One black market biomod. Oh, yeah. B. You want to go for that neural implant straight away. Bish bash bosh, yes. Hack secure computers, control cameras, no energy cost. Enable turning turrets on and off at level 2. Nice.
Want a strict interpretation of the scriptures, written around the time of the collapse.
Multi-tool.
You see these absolutists, you.
You've just acquired an energy cell. Using active biomods will deplete your bioenergy supply. Using energy cells restores bioenergy, allowing for continued use of active biomod. use an energy cell, press tab or to open your inventory. Also, these are the live controls. I have changed these, and it's using the changed controls in these messages, which means these messages are being generated on the fly using a scripting language, which I think is really cool. You wouldn't have thought it'd be, yeah. It shouldn't be fancy, but it's fancy. So many games go, press the E key or whatever you've changed it to, and it's like, that's not useful.
They want a crusade against the rest of us.
Inventory is full. Well, I can drop all these extra guns. I don't know if you unload them or what. I have a silencer. What I want to know, save, is if I install the silencer, can I uninstall it and put it on something else? Nope, that's on there forever. Okay. So, back. Quick load. We are putting that silencer on something else more powerful that we'll probably get in the next 20 minutes. Like a sniper rifle or an SMG or something. Or a shotgun. I think you can put a silencer on a shotgun in this, if I remember correctly.
It's red beams that trip alarms, and green ones that trigger gas bombs.
Nice. Put a silencer on your fists. Nice. The hell are you? Entropy. Is this Half-Life? No, this is Deus Ex 2 Invisible War. Deus half Halo 2 X2. Yes. Sure. What are my biomods? Healing. Strength. This is a passive one. That one's passive. That one needs activating. That one needs activating. Passive.
Is someone there? Step out where I can see you clearly.
Hey, I'm on to you now.
Security computers. Ah, that's probably over there.
You cannot see or...
It'll take more than that.
him. It'll take more than that.
Well, the real question I have is, are those guys dead? Or unconscious? Unconscious. Unconscious. Game tells you. Nice. That's what. See, we know video games. Whoa. Get lost. Hacking tutorial. Neural interface bar mode allows you to hack into security terminals. To hack into a terminal, target it and press right mouse. At level 1, you gain access to most basic functions of every terminal. As you upgrade your neural interface, you will be able to access more and more advanced functions. Be careful, using the neural interface can attract attention or attacks.
You didn't say the magic word.
Please! God damn it! Hate this hacker crap!
Hi Unix, God that was loud. Sorry about all of this. Surprise. How are you, Unix? You look away, it stops, okay. Nyom. Security camera. You're friendly. You are. Nice. Right. Let's see the candy bar. Nom. And some bread. Nice. No leaning in this game.
The order is with you. Go. You're free.
Who are you?
I'm Lin Mei Chen, High Augur to Her Holiness. We can't protect you in Upper Seattle. You will have to come to our church, then we can talk more.
Protect me from who?
Dr. Nassif, she will try to recapture you.
No one forced me into the covert ops program.
That's because you never tried to leave. Believe me, you would have been killed the second you let down those scientists. The ones posted around your bedroom back there.
The only killers I've seen so far are your order troopers.
I apologize. My overzealous captain disobeyed orders. He was instructed to mount a rescue.
You can't control your own people?
The church suffers from certain internal disputes. I can explain more later. Hurry, Alex. You'll find us in the old Hartford turbine factory in Lower Seattle.
You're doing fine. How is whiskey this Wednesday? I'm good. I'm pretty good. Travel to Upper Seattle. Okay. We are out. I had enough multi-tools to go to follow Billy before going through the biomod lab. I wonder what would happen if I'd done that. Probably was just an empty room, right? It's going to bother me. Not knowing is going to bother me. I'm going to do a save, and I'm going to just have a quick look. See if we've got apartments. These are all my old saves. So there's no... These are my old saves from ages ago. So there are no... there is no auto-saving. I lied. I fooled myself. Organizations, factions, and competing goals. Throughout the game, various groups will give you objectives and goals. These goals may be at odds with each other. You are free to choose your own course of action. There is no wrong path through the world. Your goals are stored within your data vault. Press N to access the data vault. I remember blasting a lot of people with a shotgun in this game.
Ma'am, that's close enough. Do not approach the checkpoint.
What's going on? Why am I the one being questioned? I just escaped from a raid on Tarsus.
Let the WTO handle this disturbance. Just answer my questions. Who do you work for? All non-enclave workers must leave the area until security can be restored.
That's one of them.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Okay, you can pass, but you're instructed to report immediately to Chief Morgan at the WTO air terminal.
Is something wrong?
Just move along so we can seal off the area.
You'll be safe in the WTO enclave. Whatever you do, don't go down the inclinator into Lower Seattle. The Order terrorists are strong there.
Lower Seattle. Got it.
You got past the checkpoint. Good. Now forget everything those troopers just said. I trust the WTO about as much as I now trust Tarsus. If you need further proof of the program's duplicity, you should stop by Nassif's apartment.
Hey, you, come here.
What for?
You live here? It's my first time topside. What's a good place to go shopping?
Easy, Red. Mr. P said to lay low.
You deaf? I said I want to get me a fly leather outfit like the one you're wearing.
Come on, man, back off. Why every time we do a job, you got to skits and get us all fired?
P said stand here. I'm standing here, and now I want to go shopping. Only thing is I can't afford the Phoebesville markup. That's where you come in.
I could fight you, I guess. But okay. How about I give you a down payment on a leather jacket if you tell me about this Mr. P?
Understood. Business is business, right?
Now what about Mr. P?
What about him?
I'm paying for information.
Red sure run a drag on that uptown theme. Hey, yo, get serious, y'all. P's coming any second. Supposed to get busted out an hour ago.
Hush up. Talk about getting us fired.
Busted out? You guys standing point for some sort of jailbreak?
I think you got your money's worth. Now stab out and keep your mouth shut.
Get out of Upper Seattle while you can.
Yeah, sure.
I'm hurting pretty bad.
Still breathing.
I'm transmitting a map of the contents to you now.
There we go. Perfect. What we got in there? Some stuff? Thanks. Weapon mod. Weapon mods can be used to upgrade blah 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 blah. Okay. Free stuff, nice. That is a big ass rat. Trash bread. And trash bullets. Beer? Wine? I thought our carry capacity was supposed to be increased. Bolt caster. Got a scope. Nice. Does this use battery? Cool. Cool. This is just a knockout gun. Do we just want to fully pimp out the knockout gun, or do we want to wait until we get something that blows people's faces off and then mod that? I'll do a save. Do a little save. New save. So where's this Mr. P then?
A bonus? You expect me to walk into a chemical spill for a few extra credits?
What about you?
Are you kidding? Not a hazmat suit?
Every minute the Inclinator is offline, we're all losing money. I'm sorry, the Inclinator is closed until we get this toxic spill cleaned up.
Don't you have any hazmat workers or bots to take care of it?
One nanoformer bot, but it's been so long since we've had an emergency that it's fallen apart. I can't believe someone tried to slip toxic waste past us.
Can it be fixed?
The only guy with the code for the repair bot's closet is trapped on another platform. We've also got a hazard flush system, and we've got the code for that one, 4781. But the remote access is damaged. I'm trying to get one of these fools to go up to the balcony overlooking the bay to hit the master control, but they're afraid of crossing through the spill.
We're not letting ourselves get threatened into risking our lives. You can't fire us for having some common sense.
I never said I'd fire you. I just said that we're losing money over this, and I may have to let someone go afterwards.
Right.
Anyway, I'm hoping to find someone with more guts than these guys to do some quick contract work for a decent number of credits. If you manage to take care of it, report back to me so I can pay you. Until then, no one's going to be able to get down to Lower Seattle.
Sweet, I'll do it. First. All these bloody multi-tools just waiting to be picked up. Any...
The Inclinator's shut down and this area is closed off due to a toxic...
I talked to the facility director and got the details on the mess. I want to take a look at the extent of the damage. I might take the cleanup contract.
I don't care if the director hired you. She doesn't have the authority to send anyone into this mess. The WTO is handling the situation now. We've got bots patrolling, which I can't reprogram at this stage. There's no way we can guarantee anyone's safety under these conditions.
So I'm barred from entry?
I won't stop you, but I can't ensure you'll be safe from the toxic materials or the bots. If I was you, I wouldn't come within 50 yards of those bots unless I was armed to the teeth with EMP weapons. I tried to take out a bot with a shotgun one time. fat chance.
Too heavy. Good job, I'm strong. Hmm. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Fine. Oh, is that not enough? Well, I wasted one, and then that one missed, so I wasted two. The metal sound is exactly the same as Unreal 2: The Awakenings. Is this the same engine? It's the Unreal Engine.
Good work. The area will be safe for travel shortly. Now that the area is safe for travel, you may want to report the news to the Inclinator Director.
Right. Things I don't need. Cigarette. Do I need this many melee weapons? Probably not. Lose the fire extinguisher. Repair bot.
Public repair platform accepting task requests. Attention, airborne nanoformers.
Nice.
It's safe to leave this platform now. The spill's been cleaned up.
Thanks. I'm glad I didn't have to deal with it. I hope the director's paying you a fair wage, but in case she isn't, you might want to check out the RepairBot storage closet if you haven't already. The code is 13490. Grab whatever you need. You earned it.
And quick load. And save a multi-tool. Oh, this game.
It's safe to leave this platform.
Thanks.
Greetings. Total repair solution guaranteed. Systems updated twice daily from a global manufacturer knowledge base.
Nice. Now repair me.
Manufacturers recommend bots over mechanics 10 to 1.
Heal me, damn it.
New repair tasks welcome.
Eh. Fine. Wait on my candy. Yeah, so it does use ammo. That's the only one that doesn't. Right. Gas grenade. Concussion grenade. Flash bomb.
Glad someone finally took care of it.
Oh. Don't want to be going in there, buddy. Ended up not needing the login because I have hacking. Candy bar. Oh, this is a giant elevator down to Lower Seattle, right. Okay, I'm just back here.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Greetings.
Don't want to do that. What I want to do is go back and get paid. Do I? Yeah, this is it.
I've taken care of the problem. The area is no longer hazardous.
Fantastic. Here's a few credits for your trouble.
100 credits, but it's a good job we robbed them.
Thanks again for taking care of that mess.
Thanks for braving that mess. Thanks for taking the job. I don't know what the director was going to do next.
Now that the situation is under control, we're going to need to tighten regulations so that...
Yeah, you do your regulation. Right, where now? Mr. P never showed up. Whoever he is. Nightclub, metro station.
The new face of hate. They call themselves the Knights Templar.
Bark, bark, bark.
Descended from Shudapan and the Temple of Solomon.
How are you today, Zeno? Having a busy day or a quiet day?
Humans is a war against infidels. If the human body is a sacred book, then no organization has burned more scripture than the Templars. Stop the hate.
Every day, bad day. Oh no. What is it with like work and summer? It's like all of the middle management people are like afraid of people being happy, so they give them loads and loads of extra work and bullshit tasks.
Plan didn't have a column for acts of terror. Kind of messes with the Pequachino price point.
That bad?
I charge almost double compared to Queequeg's coffee in Lower Seattle. Why? Terrorism, taxes, rent.
Rent. I hear you. The WTO shouldn't ration construction permits.
You're telling me. I know a guy who works at Symmetria. He says nanoformers could rebuild all of Seattle in about 5 years.
It's a shame.
To hell with an economic shock. People want the new cities and they want them now.
Just checking up on my investment. I'm betting the coffee's going to be big once the nanotech boom gets rolling again. It's those R&D guys pulling late nights that bring in the numbers.
I guess business is a little slow because of the terrorist attack on the block.
Could be. Live here was just telling me about it. Tarsus Academy, right? Usually the order goes after the inclinator.
Business is always about the same, since you asked. That's what I was saying. You can barely make a profit up here because of the high rent.
Yeah, I wouldn't have to pull so much volume if I had a branch in Lower Seattle. What's it to you?
Just curious. The Pequods in my hometown was always packed.
Personally,
Woo! Let's have the wild party!
in particular, got their
Yeah.
I hear you. Have something specific in mind?
Listen to these guys complain about rent prices and coffee.
But I'd pay to see someone break in and set fire to their inventory of coffee beans.
Nice.
That's arson.
Very perceptive. If you look like one of those Tarsus kids who hang around here, they do the job, maybe just lob a grenade in there or something. Interested in a little adventure?
I'd have to think about it.
The Queequeg's manager lives in apartment 21 of the Heron's Loft building. I bet you could find the code to the shop there. Careful though, he's always loafing around at home since he
Do we want to go commit arson in a coffee shop? This is Mace Griffin or whatever. No, this is Deus Ex 2 Invisible War. We call this California dub self-inserting.
You must have something else to do right now.
That guy looks exactly like a guy who lived in my university dorm. My ammo is full. I'll be back to steal your ammo later. book? The legend. One day, Caldi found his goats gathered curiously around a dark green-leafed shrub with bright red berries. After trying them himself, he discovered their powerful, stimulating effect. Monks at a local monastery soon began relying on the berries' effects to stay awake during the extended hours of prayer, and so coffee was born. I genuinely forgot Invisible War existed. 137 trimethylxanthine is the major pharmacological active ingredient in coffee, also known as caffeine. It is quickly absorbed into the blood and body tissues following consumption. Its property as an adenosine antagonist enhances its action on the central nervous system as a stimulant. Yeah, I only fumbled on one complicated word. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Multi-tools, multi-tools, multi-tools. Two hearts beat as one. Seattle. You know what? These books are already better than most of the books in Skyrim. Seattle rose. Seattle rose from the ashes of the collapse by building onward and upward. Pillars were erected in the center of the old city, representing the city's firm resolve to continue and to raise itself up. Excuse me. Upper Seattle was constructed on a platform laid on these pillars, with Lower Seattle nestled safely beneath, and an inclinator connecting the two levels. So underneath the giant rotting pizza, you say? Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Citizens, we have been accused of
Do 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 do.
Well, this is the legacy we inherited from J.C. Denton. J.C. Denton, the solitary criminal mind that precipitated the Great Collapse and showed us just how fragile the old system was. But how, you ask? Just a rumor, you say? No. My investigators have uncovered proof underground at Area 51 that he was not working for the United Nations, and in fact that there never was a global terror network. He acted alone. Even the recent Chicago disaster pales in comparison to his crimes. Trust the WTO's cautious policies. They protect civilization from madness itself.
What is the canon ending for Deus Ex 1 in the Deus Ex 2 timeline? I guess it's the collapse of society one, right? He brought down the system. Because there's what? There's the bringing down the system, there's merging his consciousness with an AI, and then there's the other one, which is I think representing the system and destroying the consciousness that was manifest from. I think those are the three endings? I can't remember. Okay, we got a map.
Every day, I hear more rumors in the media. Order fanatics want to destroy the Enclave system. Terrorists are planning attacks in the night. The Order and WTO are locked in an endless, invisible war. Not so, citizens. Her Holiness and I are meeting this week in Trier, Germany, to negotiate better relations. We do not condemn religion, nor do they condemn free enterprise. We will find common ground. Have faith in me.
Trying to brainwash more mercenaries? How do you mean? I'm talking about the attack on Tarsus. Is that what you do when people won't listen to your sermons? You murder them?
Brother Lamar spoke to me when he entered the Enclave. He and his seekers are sworn followers of Her Holiness. They would raise their hands in battle only if provoked.
You could be telling the truth, who knows? Tell me more about your faith.
I used to live here and believe everything Dumier said until I realized that enclaves do the real brainwashing, convincing people it's a free market where everyone can succeed if they work hard enough, when in fact it's all controlled to keep the wealth in the hands of a select few. I'm trying to wake them up. Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Hartford Turbine Factory in Lower Seattle. All are welcome.
Well, no point in starting the fight straight away, is there? Historical site and metro station and nightclub.
Once I was like you, mindlessly consumed. Always felt something was missing.
Interesting graphic. Looks stretched. Slightly. Cover design. Club Vox. Do you want to go to Club Vox just yet? No. Emerald Suites. Apartments, right? ATM? Well, I want to get in there. Question is, how? Oh. Another multi-tool. Where do we think they are being controlled from? Oh, Old Seattle Overlook. Probably look out the window, eh? Oh, right, that's the very top of the what's it called? Of the needle thing. It's called the Space Needle? I forget what it's called. Seattle Tower. If I had an EMP grenade, I would take that out. Don't. Galleria. No control room, or? Junction box? How many do I got? 6. Suppose I could spare 1. Free money. Do 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 do. This engine is broken, bugged, shit garbage. Oh. Been alright so far. I thought it was just loading the map. How do you know it's relaunching? Well, you mean like a sub-process? Because if it was a process that was completely being killed, then... It's glass! Looks like lasers, but it's made of glass! Okay. Relaunched? Oh, fair enough. So just then it relaunched. When I quick loaded. Ah, that's the alarm system, right. He said, ow. He got shot. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. There's a weapon mod called Glass. Yeah, I know. I've got it. I've got it equipped on my silence, whatever this is, thing. But you know, where's the fun in that? I'm enjoying exploring the game mechanics. do 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 do. Free money. My free money song. 150 credits. Nice. More than the bloody toxic spill woman paid us. Right. Let's go to the nightclub now.
Higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship.
Also, how you can cost, and also welcome in Absentia. Travel to Club Vox. Yes, please. Isn't it to do with the memory leak, right? Well, everyone hates this game. I'm having fun. I remember having fun when it blew up my graphics card in 2004 or whenever it was. Hello.
We've got the latest NG Resonance Sim, the best music, and even a VIP club for your more private exchanges. You can pay the cover for the main club here.
What's so great about this club anyway?
Besides the usual offerings, we've got the latest NG Sim on the second floor. The owner usually hangs out up there where he can watch everything.
Fun in a bad way. You also streamed it, fair enough. Oh yeah, no, it was a really underperformed card. It was like I think it was a 72 Radeon 7200. 64 megabyte. It was not a good card. I shouldn't have been playing this on it. With like an Athlon. I think it was an Athlon XP. No. Yeah, Athlon XP. Like 1.4 or something. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But yeah, I was like going up a spiral corridor of stairs in a building with lots of people attacking me with a shotgun. And I fired, and the game went and then I got artifacting on the screen, and then the computer went and turned off, and it yeah, the graphics card was dead. Had to get a new graphics card. It must have really overheated. I don't know. Oh right, yeah, I gotta pay. All right. Yeah. You told that. Yeah, here you go. I just stole it out of an ATM. And also, I see a lot of money inside your office, which I'm gonna come and get. Is this music gonna get me the MCA, do you reckon? I mean, this was a long time ago on hardware that it was not recommended for playing this game. Like, it was a new game at the time. I am the barman now. There we got a WA soldier. The Minister of Culture.
Do you mind? I was thinking.
Oh, sorry.
Evening.
I'm on duty right now.
You're on duty in a nightclub. Are you two protecting the culture minister? Okay.
Not interested, honey.
Say that again?
Leave. You're blowing my cover.
What cover? Lonely drunk?
I've got a score to settle with the Minister of Culture over there at the bar. He stole my design for the sculpture in the Galleria. So now I'm broke, my WTO dues are up, and I might get deported to Lower Seattle.
He's right over there. Just tap him on the shoulder and ask him to step outside.
It's a complicated situation. I have the key to the back stairwell of his penthouse, but I don't stand a chance against the automated security unless I get him to let me in himself.
How do you plan to do that?
It doesn't involve chatting with young women.
I don't need a key. I can just go break in.
I'll leave you to your scheming.
Do you mind?
That guy over there at the table said he admires your work as Minister of Culture.
Like hell he does. He thinks I'm an old buffoon with no taste. They all do. It's the nature of youth and ambition.
That's not what he told me.
No skin off my nose, though. They still have to kiss my boots, and I plan to make them do it, too.
Music is so edgy. Cool EAX effects though. Not quite EAX. Has this got EAX? Fuck no, does it?
Hi there, Foxy.
Apparently I'm Foxy.
I'm just a bouncer.
I'm just a bouncer. Hi there, I'm just a bouncer. Don't want to be doing that. Sorry, buddy. What is that? It's the VIP room. Can I get in the VIP room? But this is Windows XP with a creative X-Fi in it.
Oh no. I don't feel so good. Get me over my head here. Oh no. I think poison.
How many bloody darts does it take to knock these guys out? It should be like one dart. Like, why is it not one dart in the neck or the head? Change the ini file. I don't think if really. I mean, that's dumb. I mean, if I was playing on realistic, surely that would be it, right?
Welcome to Club Box. We've got the latest NG.
I'm playing on normal, which is probably
Besides the thanks, have fun. You only have to pay once.
Well, that sounds silly.
I don't feel so good. Not sure how much more I. I really don't like the looks of this.
Get back here. Looks like bad news.
You're gonna be sorry you messed
Whoa, whoa,
with
whoa,
me.
whoa, whoa! You don't know it was me. You didn't see me do it. Right, we're knocking out everybody in this club and stealing everything that's not nailed down. That's what we're doing. I've decided. Hey there.
Welcome to Club Box. We've got
Yeah. Here you go. Here's $100. I will be getting it back.
Everything satisfactory, miss? I am the owner.
Just taking a look around.
Pardon the intrusion, but you look modified. Am I right? My cousin...
You look modified. Are they real?
Just a small security matter. I've had trouble
That
finding
was
reliable
awful.
protection. You see,
Apologies.
one of my VIP club members is being framed by a lawyer living in the Emerald Suites.
What's the lawyer say the club member did?
The charges are pure fabrications. It doesn't matter. The lawyer is one Kevin O'Rourke. He lives in Suite 2226. To be blunt, I want him dead.
You're asking me to murder an Enclave citizen.
Tell his bodyguard that you're handling the SMG shipment for an arms smuggler named David Kurzek. That'll get you inside the apartment. Do this, and I will pay you a handsome reward, plus a VIP membership. Repeat anything I just said, however, and you will join Mr. O'Rourke in a long trip to Lower Seattle from the Space Needle Overlook. Thank you for choosing Club Box.
300 credits does not seem like a lot of money for somebody's life.
What would you like to talk about?
I'm Bud Puckett. Remember me?
Bud, it's been 3 days. How was your date?
I don't know.
Come on, Bud. Fill me in. Did you hit it off?
Not really. That so-called dating service ripped me off.
Tell me about the young woman.
Well, first of all, she wasn't young. Hey, NG, I have a question.
Yes?
I know you're just software. You probably have holocoms all over the world.
We'll have more fun if you pretend I'm NG.
But I was wondering, does the real NG ever see these conversations, like watch recordings or anything?
Sure. NG loves hearing from your fans.
Yeah?
Yes, I love my fans.
Hi, NG. I hope you're listening. I'd like to meet you for real sometime.
Of course I'm listening.
Creepy. I mean, not that far off of what's happening now with AI girlfriends and all that jazz. Any stuff hiding behind the chairs? The screen tearing. Yeah, that's more to do with my capture setup being terrible at the moment. It's not screen tearing for me on the CRT. The screen tearing is my awful capture. I need a 1080p 60 capture device, preferably an internal one that isn't some piece of shit attached to a USB controller on a single card, like the last thing I bought. It isn't a USB 3 external dongle that only has mono audio and has terrible screen tearing. Like, but they're all shit. I know. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to go back to go back to my StarTech card, because it can't do 1080p 60, but it can do all the crazy DOS resolutions at high refresh rates. So I don't know. I'm just fed up of wasting money on capture devices that stuck. It judders. Because cheap Chinese shit always does the bare minimum, yeah. I mean... I bought this. That's the wrong button. I bought this. But because Aldean, look at all of the things it supports. But it doesn't do 1080p 60. It'll do 1080i 60 and it'll do 1080p 30. Yeah, it is, but it's old. Doesn't solve any problems for me. It's great. Yes, I can capture native PlayStation 2 using S-Video or component. That's great. This is going to be great for capturing old weird jank signals, but it's absolutely no good for my setup for this, which is all of the things I have going through a scaling device, which scales everything to 1080p 60, and that I can then squish and scale correctly. I just want a capture device that works. Like, what does everybody use? What does the kind of people who buy Blue Yetis, what do they use to capture? Do they they use Elgato things? Like, what is the thing that just works? I'm so fed up. An integral Elgato. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tina, I wasn't saying you were a basic there. RetroTink. Does the RetroTink actually capture, though? Is it a capture device or just a scaler? I thought the Tink was just a scaler. Yeah, RetroTink's just a scaler. I've got an upscaler that works great. I've got a Seawell thing. And RetroTinks are stupidly expensive. Yeah, I can't afford that. So I need to look out for an internal Elgato HD60, which I'm assuming are coming, like, a second-hand market. Is there a second-hand market for those? Because people are upgrading to 4K stuff? Yeah, there's also no second-hand market for any electronics in the UK at the moment. Not even, like, 6-year-old CPUs. Yeah. Arr.
Hi, Bill Green, Club Vox security manager. You have my word. This place is as safe as an army barracks, and about as exciting, too.
Okay, this is where we begin.
Was that poison? Looks like bad news. Some kind of poison! That all you got?
Guard up. Oh, God, I feel sick. I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Slipping away like a banana peel.
All work and no play. Got fired again. Time to start drinking.
Was that poison?
That's a good one. Can't talk now. Ow! Oh, is that poison? Oh.
For your own safety. Perfect. Well, this is America. Where's all the guns behind the bar? Yep. Don't doubt it.
I don't feel so good. No! No, I haven't.
I haven't. Do 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 do. Put you in the room with the others. Why not? If we can break the physics. It's a bubble. It's a bubble that's going to burst when something goes awfully wrong and then suddenly investors aren't comfortable with it anymore. Just like YouTube ads. Remember the adpocalypse? Because a bunch of... I think it was a bunch of like Al-Qaeda sympathetic messages ended up like on Transport for London videos or something. Just like our like underground and bus service stuff. I forget. Or TFL was advertising on Al-Qaeda videos. I can't remember. It was something like that. It was a shit show. I think that's what caused the adpocalypse. And all the family-friendly brands pulled out of YouTube. Right. We've got the upstairs and the downstairs. We'll do the upstairs first. Well, I mean... maybe we break into the offices first.
Is that poison?
Told you I'd be getting my credits back. Come on, you. To the fun room. I remember that this behavior being recorded as like psychopathic behavior when they discovered that somebody was systematically murdering everybody in Skyrim and hiding them in their house. I'm not going to smack her. Just smack the unconscious person. How funny is the noise? Not making any noises. Hope she's still unconscious. Doesn't have too much brain damage. Ass.
Was that poison? This has got to stop.
Fucking hell.
Poison. Poison.
Why does the Minister of Culture have a sniper rifle?
Some kind of poison.
Ridiculous. I don't really have anything I want to get rid of. Maybe this flash bomb. Also, I can probably pick up a pistol from anywhere, so... Culture at a distance. It's a weapon of culture. Good job, everyone. Also, welcome to the cubicle of bodies. Are you eating circus nuts? Like a big bag of the whole shell on peanuts, and you're like crushing the shells off and eating the peanuts inside. The candy. Never heard of it. You guys have a weird idea of confectionery in America. Not that there's anything wrong with any of it. It's just unorthodox. Yeah, let's go with unorthodox. Oh, hey.
threat identified.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, my main gaming rig is 10 years old. It's got a 7700K in it, which is 10 years old. And, like, looking at, like, systems that I can afford, like... I was looking at a Ryzen... like a third-gen Ryzen system, so somewhere from a 5600X to a 5800X, maybe a 5700X, in that range. Hello, cup of tea. Thank you. Cup of tea. What was it saying? Something. Oh yeah. 700K. I was looking at Ryzen, but then I was looking at like a newer Ryzen 4th gen. You can get like 7600 non-X's, but about the same price, except you've then got to like buy a motherboard and which are about the same price as third gen Ryzen. For some reason, third gen and fourth gen motherboards are like the same price. They're about 100 quid in the UK for like mid to low end ones. But that also means you've got to get upgrade to DDR5, which is expensive. It's like 100 quid for 32, and like 100 to 150 quid to 32 gigs at decent speeds, like 56,000 or 6,000 mega transfers per second RAM, or whatever it's called these days, megahertz, mega transfers. I don't know. Yeah, and it's looking at like I can either spend like 300-ish quid and reuse my DDR4 RAM on Zen 3, which is out of date already by 4 years. Yeah, sure. What else? Yeah, so or spend like an extra 100 quid on top of that to get something current gen. Well, not even current. It's now out of date because the season Zen 5 just came out, didn't it? With the 9000 series. So I can get a 7600 or a 7600X. But yeah, and like because I'd have to get the chip, the motherboard, and the RAM because it's upgrading to DDR5. My graphics card is good enough to keep. In fact, it'll be better because I'll be able to turn on resizable bar and it'll be using PCI Express Gen 4 instead of Gen 3. All that stuff. And it's just a bad time. There's no second-hand market at all for Zen 4, which is Generation 3 of Ryzen. Did I hear the quote from... No, I don't. Maybe? I don't know. What did he say? He says lots of things. I forget, are there pre-modded guns in this? Yeah, that sounds like something Warren Inspector would say. I mean, it can be some nostalgia for you. You can pretend like it's the 80s in the UK, the winter of discontent and all that fun. Yeah, yeah. I'll start listening to the specials on repeat and stuff. There's an alien. There's an alien in here. He looks very sad. Oh. Let's not get political. I'm just like complaining about how crummy the UK is because it always has been. I want to let this guy out. Poor little guy. Look at him with his big old bug eyes. Sad. Alright, that's going to be the thumbnail, I think. Sad alien. Agreed, the UK is the crummy little island of doom, yes. Don't let him out, give you radiation sickness. Can you let him out? Is that actually possible? He'll give you cooties. They call him a mutant, but he clearly looks like an alien. Anyway, apparently I get discounts in the VIP room now. Oh. Someone who's not in the pile of unconscious bodies. Let me fix that. VIP room. This is the VIP room. Perfect. Now, all of you start... I mean, the physics engine is pretty good. They're not like vibrating madly. I can walk on the pile without it, like, ejecting me into space. They're all unconscious. Cuddle pile. Okay, that's everyone in the club, I think.
Something ain't right.
Oh, I hear a man. Hey.
Some kind of poison!
I don't think I need to put that many darts in him, but it is fun. Good job, Spider-Bot. More like Spider-Not. Hello. So,
charged.
these guys are like contacts, right? For cool stuff. So we'll not unconscious him. Because they're like spooky bounty hunter guys. Ah, this is the back rooms way into the VIP lounge. Nice. Hello.
Transgenic tissue scan you recovered from the basement is already producing improvements in Omar's survivability.
I'm glad I could help.
Omar adaptations will soon encompass every climate and biohazard on Earth, and many more environments that may exist elsewhere. You have
So these guys are biological enhanced augmentation rather than nanite.
What's the Omar's objective? Space exploration? What was that thing in the basement?
The Omar are an application of anagenetic evolution to rapid
Yeah.
environmental change.
Genetic evolution.
Solving the problem of survival on a planet disrupted by wars and self-replicating hazards. We have solved other problems. The specimen you examined was a similar attempt to solve these problems.
Who made it?
A failed corporation named VersaLife. The
Ooh.
learned much from the VersaLife laboratories abandoned after the collapse. Shall we conduct business?
That's my only reward? A discount?
Very well. In addition, you will be given one black market
Yes.
canister.
Thanks.
That's what we want. We're in it for the black market biomods.
I have a ballistic silencer appropriate for any caliber barrel.
Yeah. So I have no idea how I'm going to upgrade my rigs.
Non-piezo-chem functionality. I also have an SMG machine gun.
Especially since looking at benchmarks, an overclocked 7700K, which is what I have mine up overclocked to nearly 5 gigahertz with a AIO cooler, is performance-wise for single-core gaming, which is most gaming, as good as a 5800X or a 7600 non-X. And it's like, I have a 1080p 144Hz monitor, so I'm not going to be doing 4K gaming or whatever the one in the middle is, 1440p gaming. The only problem I have is that I'm soon not going to be able to get security updates because Windows 10 is going to be end of life. It's going to suck. So I guess I'm just going to have to risk it and put 11 on it using Rufus, so I can skip the whatever. Yeah. At the moment, I saw him so 7700K is 4 cores. Yeah, exactly. 7700K is a good CPU. It still works great, doesn't it? And what's annoying is that it supports all of the bare minimum requirements for 11. It has TMP 2.0 support, and it has whatever the other requirement was. What's VBS?
Give me the biomod canister.
The Omar appreciate your business. Shall we conduct it?
I'll take the silencer.
The Omar appreciate your business.
Virtualization based. All right, okay. So I was doing a lot of reading about it, and apparent people have gotten 11 working flawlessly on like CPUs as old as the 4770K, which is what I use for streaming. So I don't know. I guess I just do that. I guess I just debloat. I'll make a custom installation of 11 on a Rufus USB stick. Skip the checks, get rid of the bloat, and just install it on my rigs going as far back as a 4770K. And then I just wait. I wait for the Ryzen 9000 series to come out and become established, and just hope that the second-hand market for the like a 5800X becomes just really cheap. If I can get a 5800X and a motherboard for sub 150 in like a year's time, then that'll last me. You know, that's going from 4 cores, 8 threads to, isn't it 8 cores, 16 threads on a 5800X? So that might just be what I have to do, to be honest. Right, we were swapping out this. No, not that one. First-person control of bots, cameras, and turrets. That might be the one. That's literally absorb corpses. It's a bit grim. You know what? We're just going to upgrade. Nice. And I bought the... What happened? I bought a... Oh, no. Did I buy a black market canister? Or did it just use the plain canister to upgrade my illegal biomod? Did I save? That feels like a bug to me. So that black screen was it closing the game, reloading the game with a script to open the correct map and all that crap. This is not too far back. This is fine. This is fine.
Pursuing centered lock.
No, we're friendly. Yeah, there we go. No. No computer? No terminal? Okay.
This is WTO Security Chief Donna Morgan. You were told to report to the air terminal. Very well, but do me a favor. We've just found some financial data that the Enclave Civic Manager is interested in. I'm sure that he would be happy to give you a citizen's bonus if you reported it to him at the WTO air terminal.
That'll do. We've got the best music, singular. I suppose licensing songs for video games is expensive. Can I order one music, please? Yeah, thanks, Buck Plugged. Nice name. I'm not hungry enough for two. I'll make it one kids music meal, please. Crowbar.
Checking cam unit. The transgenic tissue scan.
I'm glad I...
Nice, 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 nice,
That's
nice.
very generous. What's the Amar's objective?
The Amar are an application of anagenetic evolution.
Who made it?
A failed corporation.
That's my...
Very well. In addition, you...
Thanks. What are you selling?
I have a...
What are you selling?
Appropriate.
Biomod. And
I'll
the
take the
silencer. Nice. Oh, my Jada could use some throat candy. Alright, so this was just a stairwell, I believe. Thank you very much for the follow, Buck Plugged. What is this game? Hi, Niles Darwin. How are you? This game is Deus Ex 2 Invisible War. Not to be confused with Half-Life, Halo, or Half-Life 2, or whatever else everyone was joking about earlier. Right, so let's see if we can do this without bugging it out. Or fear. Did we save? Yes. D. Right, so we've got two canisters. Are they both black market ones? They're both black market canisters. That's why. Right. Oh. Do we get to level 3? Sweet. We are now the ultimate hacker. I'm just going to close some windows. The rain is coming down sideways. One sec. Neat. There we go. Sorry about it. Was the System Shock 2? Yeah, some of the sound effects from Unreal 2 The Awakening as well, like walking on certain metal surfaces, sounds exactly the same. I don't know what engine this is based on. It feels kind of Unreal Engine-y. Knew it. Not shiny enough to be the Doom 3 engine, yeah. It is the Unreal 2 engine. Is it got a bunch of custom code in it as well? Custom Deus Ex-y code. Right. I'm happy with that. Let's Just save. And then we will think. Do we want to make a ridiculous... Oh, you can't silence a shotgun. Okay. So we're making a ridiculous sniper rifle then. Yep. Nice. That's some jank-ass modifications, yeah. So can we... Yes. Now, I never use the binoculars, so do we chuck them? I think I did got that in time. These in all years. Can't silence the shotgun. Baffling. Done to avoid memory leaking. Yeah, there was probably a memory leak they couldn't get rid of that was like when you load one map and then load another map. What is this? Silence tank. Tank silencer. Is that real or is that an AI generated image? It's so ridiculous. It must be Russian. Research project, fair enough. Yeah, closing the program and reopening it is a good way to fix a memory leak, yeah. Is it fixing it or circumventing it?
Checking cam unit. Done. Shall we conduct?
Maybe later.
So dumb that he sells an SMG and you can just pick one up in the office if you want one. Right, yeah, I just need to check. Yep. Okay. Hey, a second song. There's another song. Alright, I think this place is completely gutted. I think we got everything not nailed down, I think. Just...
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to talk about?
You must know everybody in the club.
Let's talk about you.
Tell me about Bud Puckett.
I like Bud. He's one of my biggest fans.
What can you tell me about the VIP area?
You're the one who went inside. You tell me. I'm curious. The authorities have been excluded, and they lack justification for a search warrant.
I checked out the VIP area. It's a contact point for the Omar, the black market.
Thank you. The authorities will be informed.
Do I get a reward?
Of course. I'll transfer the standard informants bonus. Hey, and you should come see me sing. I'll put you down for a free ticket. Good for any NG Resonance show, foreign or domestic.
Sweet. I got money for squealing on the guy I just bought loads of stuff on off from, and a free gig ticket. Nice.
Society has rules.
But armed guards in a nightclub?
No business can prosper without protection against
Yes,
harm.
right? Like, I think you make this stuff and you think, yeah, like they must have had all these ideas when they were making this. And then 20 years happened and they were like, oh, all of our ideas were bad. You know, what were we thinking? Well, we made a terrible game. No one liked it. And in hindsight, actually, they nailed it. Like, right. Yep. We are done here. Yeah. Maybe it was Loudner. The tank Loudner. Cool.
Seek a higher path. Seek order. Join us for worship at the Holy Altar overseer.
Oh, we kind of want the controlled bots one maybe as well. Hmm. I am healing using my blinking eyes. Mark Rober is great.
Once I was like you, mindlessly consuming. You always felt something was missing. Join the order and let Her Holiness help you find it.
Yeah, I think I've seen the horn. I've seen the horn video.
Objects and acquisitions.
He's his glitter, GPS glitter anti-theft, porch poaching, parcel porch poaching devices are pretty funny.
Her Holiness is waiting for you. She will help you in this search. You have been. I don't feel so good. So much. This one means business. Ouch!
How long do I have to wait for the police to calm their shit? You're not gonna get away that easy. Oh, I don't feel so well. Ah! 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 I do kind of miss how they run around panicked in Deus Ex 1. You shoot them with one dart in the head. And they go doop 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 doop. Ah! Doop 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 doop. Ah! Doop 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 doop. Ah! Plump plump plump. Can I move into different locations while holding people? I like that quote. There's a tendency among the press to attribute the creation of a game to a single person, says Warren Spector, creator of Thief and Deus Ex. Oh no. Okay, we pissed off the Omar. Maybe we didn't want to do that. Maybe we can fix it by talking to them. Oh shit, he's dead. Why is he dead? Who killed him? There's nobody here. What is this? Trance, what have you done? I thought it was a pretty good impression of S61. I'm sad that we got this man killed. Did we just miss out on, like, a load of story? Like, we could have sided with the Omar. Ah, it is what it is. I don't mind too much. Non-lethal gaseous biotoxin that chokes temporary binds organic... Drop. Spider grenade. Is that Portishead music? I'm not sure. Could be. Who's that? There's somebody up there. Who are you?
You may as well head out. The club will be closing for a while. Oh, that stings. Ah! Oh.
Hey, did you guys find the giant pile of... No, you didn't. What happened to the church person I was holding? They got deleted from existence. If you're holding a corpse when you change rooms, they get deleted. That unconscious person is now dead. Also, the Omar only said nasty things to us after we went back into the club. We never need to go back into the club for any reason, so let's just not go back in the club.
Processing.
Wait, this before or after? Life lesson. Never carry a wounded person to a level transition or they are sure to die. Yep, that sounds about right. Ooh! Picking them up crashes the game sometimes. Interesting. Oh, it's because I'm not playing on Nvidia. That's why. The game list. You like the game list? Scrolls too. Then the icons have to load. Whee! Something satisfying about big folders full of icons. Although I feel like it was the original scrolling Netflix. It's like, oh, I'm going to play a video game. Oh no, what should I play? Scrolls, giant folder of icons forever. Oh, it's the quick save we want. I'm sure she's fine. I think we've stolen everything from in here, right? Yep. A big folder full of accessible top quality nostalgia. Taking wait a few years until it's on sale to the next level. Yep. Right, now we were told to kill somebody in the flats, right? So let's just go make everybody unconscious and put them in an apartment. I think that sounds like fun. Ooh, new music. Lift music. And the end of Deus Ex 2 is not that nothing in the world changed because everybody was unconscious.
No one better try anything on my watch.
You must be a new tenant. I don't recognize you.
You must know all the ins and outs of this building.
Heck yeah, I've got the keys and
Heck
codes
yeah.
to every door in this place. They all dismiss me as lower Seattle trash, but I see more than they would like. Someday it's going to pay off.
You watch these people in their homes?
No, that's going too far. I just poke around when they're not home. There's a master code for all the apartment doors. For the penthouse, though, you need the key to the back door since the elevator's out again. Since my salary is a joke, both are for sale, if you're interested.
I'll take the master code for the apartment.
Here you go. Just be careful. Some of the tenants are a bit more paranoid than
How much money do I have? 150 credits. That feels like money well spent.
Hey. Hey!
Hi. What? Hey, what?
Good work. You found Dr. Nassif's place. Now see what you can learn. Wait, you're just going to leave without searching? Don't you want to know what's really going on? If they're really innocent, Tarsus and Nassif have no reason to hide anything from us.
Yeah, I'll check it when I'm ready. Gotta find all of the multi-tools first. No. I really wish I'd taken the bot control. I want the EMP grenade, right? Oh no, do I not have any EMP grenades? I didn't pick it up. Because we didn't go back in the thing, so the Omar still like us. That's right. How do we do this then? Oh, wait. I've got a... Don't I have an augment? That means they can't see me. Oh no, I didn't install it. Because, yeah, I remembered it. Okay. We just fight this guy then. We just straight up fight this guy. The fact that you picked this over Mortar disgusts me. No. Ah. Oh, I thought it was a multi-tool. It's just the bloody power. Alright. Oh, I've got an hour left. Damn. And now he's unconscious.
Here we go.
Can you not, like, unload guns to get ammo? No. That was the lawyer. I kind of wanted to talk to him, but never mind. Bonked him instead. For all its faults, Cyberpunk did a pretty decent job of tipping the hat to old Cyberpunk games. Cyberpunk wishes it was half. Cyberpunk wishes it was half the Polish game Mortyr is. Yeah, Mortyr's pretty fun. You know what? We could pick that up and see where we're at once we're done with this. What I want is some ammo, though. Why does this guy just not leave ammo just lying around his house? Oh, there we go. Sniper rifle. Cool. Does this guy know anything I can read? That's the bodyguard. Wish there was a way to wake people up. Have the whole house checked? Think so. Oh, Mortyr has loads of sequels. I think it's like 3 or 4 Mortyr games. I will play them all eventually. Oh dear, I feel bad knocking out a businessman in his own home and he's got nothing in the fridge. Shampoo? Guy's got concussion proxy mines everywhere.
Watch your doorstep.
This is Layla Nassif. Sorry, I'm out of the country right now. I'll be in touch next time I'm in town. Bye.
0-point energy. Report to Congress on the progress of the 0-point energy project. Classified, 1987. We have successfully harnessed 0-point energy. In the year, 0-point energy converters will be online and provide all the inhabitants of Earth with clean and cost-free energy. Oh.
You made it in. Now start searching her apartment. Maybe there's a data cube or something.
What's this all about?
I wanted you to see more evidence that the program is corrupt. We weren't their proteges, just their guinea pigs. That's why I joined the Order.
So you're serious? Leaving all your work at Tarsus behind so you can join this church? How do you know we can trust them? They attacked the apartments and put us in danger.
I've been talking with their High Augur, Lin Mei Chen. There was some miscommunication about the raid, but the main objectives were still accomplished. They showed us what was really going on behind the scenes and freed us. I'm grateful, and you should be too.
Grateful? Miscommunication? They were shooting at us.
We're not exactly sure what went wrong, but there are some radical cells within the Order that want to take more extreme measures. They certainly don't represent the Order as a whole.
We've been with the program since we were 13 years old. Why are you so quick to abandon
Oh,
us?
you found out the
What can
font.
Order offer you?
Andel
We
Gothic.
want us to find true balance and order in our lives, which can only be possible when we're not being subjected to secret experiments.
Tarsus gave us a lot. Maybe we owe them a chance to explain.
Don't be naive. Search Nassif's apartment, then go to the Order headquarters in the old Hartford Turbine warehouse in Lower
I wonder if
Seattle.
I've got it in my font store. I used to do a lot of work for a company. Well, I used to work at a company. It was like a lot of design stuff. And I've got their font store because I needed it locally. Data cube. Zero-point energy is odd. I don't understand the Casimir effect. One of the fonts you gotta pay for. Yeah. They're all paid for fonts. Big cash fonts.
Sounds like it's from Mark Finley, Seattle's Minister of Culture. Now, why would he be talking to Nassif about hiding a shipment? Is Tarsus involved in some sort of smuggling operation?
The culture minister is unconscious in a big heap in the bathroom in the nightclub. They really wanted you to read the 0-point energy report, didn't they? Just a little bit of toilet reading. There's Naffle here. What did this say? I'll continue simplifying your commerce and transportation. Also, in the wake of Chicargo, it might be a good idea to keep that recent delivery in storage for a bit longer. By the way, the WTO is pestering me to join the elite committees again. I have my reservations, but it might help our cause. Who pays for fonts? Businesses. Businesses who are forced to pay for fonts. Oh. Energy cells under the bed. I do kind of want that EMP grenade. I've got a decent amount of these. Let's swap it for the spider bomb, but everyone wants a spider bomb. Am I right? I think this place has been pilfered. I will not pay. No, Comic Sans is free. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, the font I use in chat, in stream chat, is called PX Sans, and if you want it, it's freely available from my website with an open do what you want with it license. But if you use it in a commercial setting, you must credit me. That's it. And there's also a matching glyphs font as well called I've forgotten what it's called. Okay, so we've done 2224, 2225, 2226. Let's go wait for them to all calm down a bit. Whoa. Proper hoofed me. Anything in there I can move? Chair? No. Box? Any film publishers in chat. And when drones and the air conditioning vents for Punk Dystopia that never needed to think about, yeah. Wait, is that a thing now? Do they put drones in vents now? To like clean them out and stuff?
Greetings.
Probably didn't need to buy the thing off him, to be honest. I could have just like gotten in the vent. More vents. Okay. No, I don't want to go to the penthouse. Okay, so I could have climbed up here. Not had to use a multi-tool, but that's fine. I mean, is there any multi-tools in here? Nah, just a power console thingy. Oh yeah, we got a biomod. We want this one. What will the children do now? They don't need to, but if they can organize tens of thousands of drones to stimulate a fireworks show, then turn it into an advertisement for the sponsors of the event, it's technically possible, as opposed to the strange, unbelievable future it used to be. Yeah. Yep. Becomes visible when firing a weapon. To bots and mechanical unit. Oh, to the Emerald tweets. Oh, this stream's flying by. I'm having quite a lot of fun messing around with this game. Just not taking it seriously and flooring everybody. There's loads and loads of food in here. So what I might just do, quickly drop my spider. No fridge in this giant kitchen? Okay. Oh, crikey. Okay. Where's the computer that controls that? The Lies of Mars. Why did the Global Space Consortium stage the Mars landing? The words still ring in our ears. Yo estoy aquí. Todos estamos aquí. Humanidad ahora habita dos mundos. One. That statement, a human being stepped onto the Martian soil with these words, our world changed, or did it? I am here, we are here, mankind now inhabits, blah blah blah. They saying just responded to dedications and whatever. There it is. Security camera off. Open the vault. Roll the camera. Binoculars. Don't want those. Your wife and you had great fun with a little quadcopter 10 years ago that had guards around the propellers. It was very twitchy to fly, probably better suited for computer control as all small aircraft are. Also being very light, very hardy, and fine with all the crashes we inflicted on it. Nice. I have to say, if it was affordable, those tiny little stunt drones, the ones you put the glasses on and they can do the flips, and they're like, people race them around abandoned buildings, the little racing drones, they're very cool. Like, I'd love to experience that first person racing. I know all I would be doing would be going, now this is pod racing, the whole time, you know. Energy blade. What am I getting rid of? I don't need this anymore. Small drill. Wait for the biolab scientists and I'm going to set up the exchange. Keys in your vault for no visitors. Deal gets a set of real price. The mag rail. Just people told me Mako is filling a big order for the Templars. A good start, just don't screw it up. You keep taking, unnecessary risk will find another agent.
Looks like people from Tarsus are mixed up in that transaction. I'd like to know why they're running equipment to Mako ballistics, and why a weapon called the Magrail has been commissioned by the Knights Templar. Report to the air terminal. We have a lot to discuss.
What's in this briefcase? Why can't I open it? Canisters or something? Give it a shot while it's still legal? Yeah. Oh, you can use the F keys for your mods. Yeah, what is this suitcase? Definitely can't, like some sort of canisters or something in there. Whatever. Not important enough. Ooh, a med kit. Credit chip. Ow. Nice. Oh, we've got some weapon mods. Don't we? Charges shot with electromagnetic pulse with damages bots, cameras, and turrets. MP shots train. This weapon already has 2 mods. Put it on the shotgun then? Let's just save on. Let's just save it for now. Hang on to it. Hello. Wait, did we find the penthouse vault already? Is that where we got this sword? Yeah, that must have been the vault. Okay, I think we're done here. Are they making it illegal to have fun? I definitely know that they are trying to put more and more restrictions on drones, especially ones made by, the big Chinese manufacturers at DTO or DHO or... I can't remember the acronym. DGI? It's DGI, isn't it? DGI drones. Because they're like Chinese and they're like, oh, backdoors, spying on everyone, having people just using them for fun to spy on us, you know. But also then you've got TikTok doing the same thing, apparently. I don't know. Whatever, don't care. There's a lot of garbage data to go through to warrant any kind of real spying. DGI, that's it. They make actual decent drones, yeah.
What do you need?
Cameras and stuff.
Just visiting Upper Sea.
So many people come to Upper Seattle with high hopes. When I got my work pass, I thought that this job was just the first step to becoming an Enclave citizen. That was 8 years ago. They pay me too little to ever get out of this job.
That's not right. Oh man, what did we get rid of? I want to keep the spider bot. But having more multi-tool good. I'll just remember it's here. Dave. Yeah. It's all a bit fucked really, isn't it? Done the historical site, we've done the nightclub. Let's go to the metro station.
New fare, 5 times the old one.
5 times? That's quite an increase.
Uh-huh.
Got a gun.
Don't WTO policies discourage price fluctuations?
Huh?
You know, the zoning rules, licensing procedures, the constant monitoring of markets. A 5-fold price hike is pretty unusual.
Well, I'm not too political.
You trying to make a quick buck or something?
Lay off, lady. Jeez. I'm just selling passes.
Take it easy.
Uh-huh.
Keep moving. Talk to Metro Man over there.
That's not breakable glass. Good to know.
Don't like the sound of that. Real smooth. Some kind of poison! Look! Some kind of poison! That all you got? Turn it into...
Wow, this city is fucked. Security camera off. Control, don't need that. Security beams. Disable. Exit.
This has got to stop.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Thanks, we've already had medkits before, but thank you for the tooltip.
Poison? Was that poison? Get out!
That light. Security camera? No. What is that? Why is it locked? I think that's an error. So that's the WTO air terminal. Hey, why not? Eh? Nothing wrong with being neat and tidy. Yeah, maybe they think the church did it now. So what else is there in this area? We've done the nightclub. We've done the apartment buildings. We've done the Galleria. You think? Yeah, there's a widow down there, but I'll leave him. Yeah. We've done all this. Naff all else here. Nothing out there. Blah, blah, blah. Just a coffee shop.
Just checking up on my investment.
If you're half the operative Leo is, you'll go for it.
That's right. It's just a lot of crap in there. And they wanted me to go commit arson in the lower places, didn't they? In the lower Seattle. So we can go to WTO terminal, or we can go to lower Seattle. Arson about. I'm thinking we go to the WTO terminal first, get all chummy with the powers that be, so that we can backstab them and steal all their crap later. How's that sound? I'm needed elsewhere. See you, Whiskey. No worries. Take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I need a wee and to stretch my back. Is it going to do me a cutscene as soon as we get there? No, we're good. Right, BRB. I am back. Hello. Right. Let's do a proper save.
Ah, Alex D. Nice work in the Inclinator there. The WTO appreciate your work to keep the commerce routes open. And Chief Morgan has had a lot to say about you.
I haven't had the chance to talk to her yet.
Then be sure you talk to Chief Morgan as soon as you can. She's in Europe right now, but she'll address you from the holocom in her office. Go up the stairs, hang a right, and look for the management wing on your left.
At least one trainee besides me reported to the authorities. Have you seen Leo?
No, but I've heard from Billy. She seems to be mixed up with the Order Church.
They can do what they want, I guess. I can't believe that Tarsus is a front after all those years of training.
What's going on back there?
A suspicious helicopter was circling the city. Fortunately, both the pilot and the aircraft are now in WTO custody.
Order reconnaissance?
The pilot will be interrogated. I shouldn't tell you more than that.
So you're on the WTO payroll now, huh?
I'm just glad I didn't have a reaction to whatever the Tarsus people were shooting into our veins, and now I've got a security assignment. That's all I ever wanted from that place.
I told you, we can't trust Tarsus or the WTO. You really should come to our church and hear what the Order has to say. Her Holiness will open your eyes. May she watch over you.
Oh, she's so brainwashed already. Doesn't even matter if they're right. It's how they operate. It's so just brainwashy. Anyway, hanging a right is where I'm supposed to be going. Let's go where I'm not supposed to be going.
What a strange day. All this commotion at the terminal. I towed in some helicopter not too long ago.
Personnel are required to adhere to the air terminal security policies. Please refer to section 407.23 of your field manual.
I cannot believe these delays. WTO flights are usually on schedule, but not today.
What a day.
Another thrill-packed afternoon, huh?
I heard there was trouble at Tarsus today.
Attention. All outbound flights have been delayed. Please see the flight monitors for more information.
Man, having the hacking level 3 just gave us 600 credits. Nice. I'm fine with just robbing from the ATM. I don't think these people have got anything I want. Yeah. Denton's myth and mystery. Although many of his actions remain shrouded in mystery, we know that J.C. Denton played a major role in resolving the Grey Death Plague. However, some suspect that he also initiated the collapse. He began as an agent for UNATCO, but realizing that it was corrupt, he joined his brother Paul and the NSF Revolutionary. Both JC and Paul remain powerful and mysterious figures in the global imagination, even though no one has heard from either of them in decades. A few radical thinkers believe the Dentons will return, but most have concluded that they simply perished in collapse. Marksmen and collectors should be aware of the WTO Enclave's gun laws. Carrying concealed weapons is permitted, however, some areas will require you to submit to weapon bytecode safety locking for the duration of your visit. These codes freeze all weapons until the unlock signal is sent upon exit. Except for swords.
You wanted to see me?
I want to hear what you know about the terrorist attack that led to your escape from Tarsus Academy.
The Order wanted to stop the experiment. That's about all I know.
We were watching that facility ourselves. Ever heard of an organization codenamed Apostle Corps?
Sounds like a cult.
Apostle Corps made your biomods. I'm not blaming you, but the technology diverges wildly from piezochem biomods, the only ones approved for sale.
You're investigating this Apostle Corps for patent infringement?
Market disruption. The genius of the Apostle Corps product is that it restructures any host DNA to tolerate biomodification, whereas the standard infusions work for only 1 in 20 patients. Apostle Corps could go commercial and devastate biomod prices.
In other words, you want modified people to hold their value, like real estate.
If you put it that way. We don't want another collapse. What you can do for us is follow up on your discovery at the Minister of Culture's penthouse. Check out the Mako lab north of town.
Heyo. Hiya, Board Game Heaven.
Former trainer Dr. Nassif has contacts there. You'll need to hire
How
a
you doing?
pilot and leave at once.
You don't have any extra pilots?
The Chicargo disaster is occupying every available craft. You shouldn't have any trouble finding a pilot at the Greasel Pit Bar in Lower Seattle. I don't care who flies you in, just get there. Mako is developing a new firearm called the Mag Rail.
Well, they've got a chopper and a pilot here in lockdown, so...
The Mag Rail schematic. I hope that will be you, Alex.
Guess I better check out the Greasel Pit.
The WTO is fighting an invisible war against several formidable enemies.
That's the name of the game. She said it. How many minutes in are we? Right. Let's go find something to unlock so we can In the post-collapse worlds, commercial air travel is virtually non-existent. Many people choose to contract mercenary pilots air transportation. One pilot may charge more than the other, but the landing location may make it worth it. However, if you change your mind, you can always switch to using a different pilot later.
What about the situation in the Inclinator?
Under control. The maintenance crew got right on it.
Please accept the sincere apologies of standard security. Our people should have screened out the terrorists at the lower Seattle entrance.
I'm not blaming you personally.
I'm the one who has to face the music, especially given the Chicago situation.
I have to admit, there's been some talk here of replacing SSC security guards with WTO military. I expect there will be some fallout. Just wanted to let you know that we have the situation in hand.
I took a peek at the club's records.
Yeah? What's that scumbag up to? Give me something I can get a warrant with, and it means a citizen's bonus to you.
Here's the data I uncovered. Looks like the owner has some undeclared sources of income.
I knew it! That man's made a fool out of me for the last time. By tomorrow, he'll be eating rats out of a Queequeg's dumpster. Mark my word. Here's your reward. I have some subpoenas to write.
I mean, he's currently eating the floor in his own bathroom, but yeah, sure. Your thing sounds good too. Okay. What is that? That's some kind of thing. That's a bunch of ammo. Ammo might be good. Yeah, we're pretty low on ammo. What kind of mod is that? Is it the glass melty one? Hey buddy, I'm not doing anything. What are you doing? Yeah, it's another silencer. That's fine. Hey buddy, nice office. What? Oh, it's not? What? That's just weird. What? Why do they not stack? Is it a different kind? That's very weird. Why do these not stack? They're like different kinds? Oh, that's super weird. Weird in a way that I'm going to circumvent by using it straight away. And I don't think I need a silencer since my 2 weapons that I have that can be silenced are silenced, so I think we're good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Thanks for the stuff, bud.
The WTO doesn't take trespassing lightly.
Welcome to the Seattle WTO Air Terminal.
Okay, I think we're done. Are we done? How can we tell if we're done? N is the data default, isn't it? Hire a pilot. Oh, cool. Oh, we got loads of images to look through. That's awesome. Cool alien. Secret vault door. Roof access. Seattle hub lower level. Equad. Oh, right. This is still up of Seattle. So we're still not allowed into the WTO. Just the terminal.
Be advised, cleaner bots in operation.
So now we're going back to the inclinator, right? Back to the big gold, the big platform, the big movie boy. Which is this way, I think. Yeah, that Mr. P never showed up. Wherever Mr. P is supposed to be.
Thanks again for taking care of that mess.
Back up to 6 multi-tools, nice.
Glad someone finally took care of it.
Greetings. Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
Nice. Oh, it would have been so cool if we had some of that travel time, because everyone loves giant lifts. Big Akira lifts.
Looks like things are getting back to normal.
Oh, well, look, I've got no choice. Oh, they keep stacking. So there's two kinds of multi-tools for this game for some reason, and they just don't stack. Hmm. Strange. Wonder if one's like a different... different... I don't know. A different entity, a different class, a different object? For some reason, there's two, and they just placed the wrong one somewhere. I don't know.
Wonder if she remembers me.
Oh, I feel like a weapon mod's worth it. What kind of weapon mod is it? What we got? We got two of that. Okay. I mean, what are the other mods? Increased damage, ammo scavenger, increased range, rate of fire, fragmentary round. Causes shots from ballistic weapons to explode into fragments upon impacting. Inflicting radius damage. Then you can only install a maximum of 2 mods. But that's fine, I guess. I probably could have gotten up here with my cool jump.
Don't hurt me.
Hmm.
They're gonna shut the inclinator down completely. I've been saying that since it was built.
You said it wasn't gonna work, too. Then you said it was gonna get us jobs. You said everything, 10 times over. You call that predicting the future?
Think like that and they already got you script, man. That's their play. Make out like it was some low-town plot and see how we react.
Doesn't bother me. Only time I went up the inclinator was when I got arrested.
Know where I can get a decent pilot?
Can't afford anyone in Upper Seattle. Don't expect to get a better deal just because you're in a scabby part of town.
I'm ready to pay well if the pilot's worth it.
If it was me, I'd hire a smuggler. Someone with some experience, you know? Then the WTO Air Patrol could kiss my ass. Best place for that sort of thing is the Greasel Pit. It's just on the other side of the inclinator tunnel.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. Cleans the bots that clean the floors of there. How would he get to work without the inclinator?
Oh, I reckon I can get that stuck. Maybe not. There's the Greasel Pit. That's where I'm supposed to be going.
You don't look like you're from around here. Not cool. I'm serious. Time to cool it, know what I'm saying?
Alright, this is the church.
The
Hey,
trade
buddy.
handles business. I am here to prevent unfair transactions.
Shall we conduct business?
What are you selling?
I have a black market biomod canister, which enables non-piezo chem functionality.
I'll take the black market biomod.
I'm so glad we didn't go back in the club. We got money for grassing on that guy and whatnot. You got a data pad in there of some kind? Hmm. I wonder what's on it. Hmm. Oh, we want that carrying capacity. At max. Ready. Bot one could be cool. We'll save it for now. Because it allows us to respect on it. Like.
Cells. Done.
You feeling alright, buddy?
Scan complete. Your biomods are quite new, but we offer technology you cannot find in Piezocam's labs.
Shall we conduct business?
Okay, never mind then.
Very well.
Well, I'll save the ammo. What is that in the screenshot?
Greetings.
Don't know if it was worth it, but it was a piece of information.
Some kind of poison! Turn it into a real fight!
Tough skull. Maybe they're really tiny needles. Already read that book. This is all the coffee beans he wanted me to blow up. The mones. Why'd they leave the music on? Hey, Amy Cat. Oi! What's up? How are you? You're up. Yeah? What do you mean? You're down. Oh. Downtown? Or feeling down? You okay? That's some kind of Deus Ex game, I'm afraid it is. Oh. Yes, of course. Deus Ex 2 Invisible War. He did it.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. He cleans the bots that clean the floors up there.
The bad phone game one? No. This is Deus Ex 2 Invisible War. Did I already say that? Like, you can still see a lot of what was going on at the time in this game. Like, the character interactions feel like...
First, you gotta transmit the safety lock codes to freeze any
Wow, this is a great camera angle.
Otherwise, take a hike.
Go ahead, send the code.
Thanks. There's sensors that will reactivate everything on your way out. You're clear to go in now.
But what
yeah.
about the apartment?
I already picked up my gear.
Your gear? You're leaving? Sid, you made me get this big place. Do you know how high my rent is?
Come on, I'll be back. You know this is home to me, Cindy.
Sandy.
Sandy, right. But a captain's got to
Oof.
sail if he wants to keep his ship.
I guess he's a pilot then.
Yes, I'm upset. Leave me alone. He's always leaving me. It's always like this when he goes away. He was gonna take me with him this time. I'll get by, I guess.
Oh, well, well. An Enclave kid comes down to cruise the slums on Daddy's credit line. First time at sea level?
My parents are dead. They were in Chicago at the time of the attack.
Oh,
Sorry, mate, just talking chuff, no offense.
Sure.
Hi, I just wanted to offend you. Sorry that it backfired so badly.
So, you're on your own? If you need a lift, I'm game. All you gotta do is bail out my jet and give me a little something for my trouble.
Who has your jet?
Sophia Sack, crime boss of the port. Holds court in the Heron's Loft building on the other side of town past the Order Church. Took my jet because she said I came up short on a shipment, but she's a lying thief. Everyone knows Sid's never lost a load.
How much do you charge your passengers?
For a pretty lady
Amazing.
like you, the going rate minus 20%. But I'm up
I
to
bought
swap,
mostly
so I'll
all
get
the
those
Deus Ex
nuts
games,
away
but
from
only
my
ever
jet.
played the
Maybe
first
we could
one.
arrange an
Fair
accident,
enough.
know what I mean?
This
Take
is
out
not
Sack and her two
a bad
security
game.
force. You look like the
It
type
suffers
who
from
wanted
being
steely
a
eyed,
game
like
that
the
was,
bounty hunter I dated once.
from day one, designed to be on consoles as well as PC, in a day when they weren't quite sure what made a console game good, and I guess they forgot what made a PC game good. This is the Deus Ex game that everyone says is a good game, but a bad Deus Ex game. But to be honest, it's just a little bit more limited in certain ways, but freer in other ways. Like, it's not like Deus Ex 1 where you just Deus Ex 1 your way around everything, but like, it's still pretty im-simmy, and you can still just make everybody... Like, I went into a nightclub and made everybody unconscious and threw them into a single toilet cubicle. It was great. You can do whatever you like, sort of.
More uptown thieves every day.
What do you want? How's it going?
But, yeah. It's no Deus Ex 1. Lovely, lovely establishment.
A new face. Interesting. Introduce yourself.
Is this the prank call or something? Funny way to meet people.
I search every place I can. You're very close, but not quite the one I'm looking for.
Close to what?
You look modified.
So?
I need help. I'm a helicopter pilot. They're holding me captive, along with my chopper, at the WTO.
Yes, she's the one who's been captured. She's the one I want to
What
free.
about your helicopter? How'd you get this call past WTO security?
I've tapped into the terminal's local network. The passcode to the hangar holding my vehicle is 00485. Get me out of here, and I'll fly you anywhere you want, free of charge.
I could use a pilot. I'll think about it.
That's what we wanted. Red Greasels. Emperor. Greasels are like pets. Red months. Green Greasels. Pretty controllable. Trainer. Blah, 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 blah. It's weird lawback stuff. What?
Want a tip? Bet on Green Dragon. The thing about a Greasel fight, it has more to do with upbringing than breeding. A Greasel's a Greasel.
Bet on the green one. Okay. Ah! Don't eject me across the room with your physics. Thanks. Thanks. Let's say booze. Booze on tap.
Sorry, Plumcake. I can't do much till I get my wings back.
Yeah. Okay then. Downstairs, was it?
Another lucky night.
Also, there are multi-tools literally everywhere.
Match 7. Gobs are in the chute. Buy-in is the house minimum. Odds are 1 to 1.
You really have cockfights with transgenics down here?
Hey, better watch the feed speak around the pit, or these scabs, not me of course, but these other scabs might take advantage. Know what I'm saying?
Sorry. So how do I know which transgenic to bet on? They all look the same to me.
You work in a lab or something?
Something like that.
Well, we fight gobs down here. Green gobs, brown gobs, baby stealing, sewer slinking, good eating gobs. Follow me? Right now, it's Green Dragon in the North Chute, Shutterbug in the South. Walk around, check the fighters, and let me know where you want to put your money.
Let me think about it.
Make it quick. Gobzilla's on.
The bookie's at the south door. That shutterbug under the floor raised it from a little pup.
Free money.
Looking for a sure thing? She's right under the grate there. Check out the scales on that girl. That's Green Dragon, a new gob fresh from the sewer. Mean as nails.
She been in many fights?
A greasel don't grow up wild and not get in fights. I said this gob is fresh, understand? Been hunting scab winos for years.
I'll take your word for it.
Hey lady, listen up. Want to script some real cash? You look like the mercenary type.
Depends on what you mean by script.
Final match is 4 to 1 odds. Buy-in begins right after this fight, after which the odds stand, even if something happens to one trainer's lineup.
You want me to kill someone's greasel?
Shh! I'm talking about the champ Gobzilla. Follow me? She's still at Tina's pad in the Heron's Loft building near the Inclinator, apartment 22. I'll give you a bounty if that gob dies. Plus, you get to make bank on the 4 to 1 situation. Cool?
I'll think about it.
Cool. I'm down. I'm cool. Let's do some match fixing. Ah, yeah. Lovely. Hello?
What's it gonna be?
Let me think about
Let me think about it because I don't want to trigger it. Yeah. So you want to leave here? That's even possible. Where's the exit? Big hole in the wall? Big hole in the wall.
If you're ready to leave, just head out, and the sensors will automatically reactivate everything.
Right, time to go rob some apartment buildings and kill some pets. Ah, we are awful. I love it. The store? Yeah. Okay, where we go? We got some boxes. We got a mop. Whoa! Broke my chat. Whoops. There we go. That's better. Just wine and candy bars. Okay, it's 1, 2. Six? There we go. Easy. Those just look like cats to me. There we go. that good enough? Just unconscious? Oh shit, she died. It was an awful greasel accident. Yep, perfect. 10 out of 10. That is a honking big CRT. I want it. I'm not strong enough to pick it up. Hey, the music's gone all Deus Ex-y. Do, do. Do, do. The physics are pretty good. Like... That might be the thumbnail. I quick loaded by accident, but I suppose I just quick saved, so I think it's fine. Whoops. Oh no. Be alive. Come on, physics. Like, oh, she got like partially stuck in the geometry now. Oh, physics has gone all wonky. There we go. Oh, sorry. This is very silly.
Whoa, hey, this is my apartment.
I guess I took a wrong turn somewhere.
Who sent you? It was that Pequod's jerk, wasn't it? He isn't satisfied that he already has the zoning lockdown for all of Upper Seattle and can keep me out. He has to play like a mafia don and send people to harass me. Well, I won't be intimidated. I won't.
I didn't come here looking for a fight.
If he wants to peddle his overpriced peculinos down here, let him. But I deserve a shot at those babyface executives uptown. What I need is a hacker. Someone to break into the Civic Manager's computer at the WTO terminal and approve my zoning petition.
Ah, well, I already have his username and password because he never changed them, so I could probably sort that out.
Sounds like a risky operation, but I take it you can afford to hire a few thugs of your own.
Well, I'd make it worth a certain someone's while, that's for sure. Why do you ask? Know anything about government databases?
Maybe I'll check back with you later tonight.
Sweet. Also, I'm taking all your stuff. Oh, really? Got a fanatic. Oh, he's also got the jumbo CRT. Alright.
Take your nonsense somewhere else.
Alright.
Don't forget to come see me at the older church, Alex. That landing pad is run by a local smuggler.
State your business.
Just going for a walk.
You scoping the place? Working for Sid Black, maybe?
I've seen him around.
He owes Miss Sachs some money. We're keeping his jet until he pays up. Last thing we need is some stranger casing the landing pad.
Can I talk to Miss Sack?
What for?
Maybe I can settle things on Mr. Black's behalf.
You better not be feeding me a line.
You wouldn't fall for something like that.
I guess you're right. Through this door, take the hallway to the elevator at the other end. It's busted, so you'll have to climb the ladder in the shaft to the top floor. Miss Sachs' office is up there. And remember, stay off the landing pad.
Got it.
Don't forget to come see me at the older church, Alex. That landing pad is run by a local smuggler, Sophia Sack. Looks like
So that's the landing pad.
probably as payment for phony debts. It never hurts to have a pilot who owes you a favor. You could pay the debt, or better, eliminate Sack and her henchmen for the good of the whole neighborhood.
Nah, I think I'll just take everything that's not nailed down. As is tradition. Oh, Christ. Watch out! Cool. Good job.
Huh.
I wonder if I can launch myself.
Seriously, I'm gonna have to do something if you don't quit. Miss Sachs in the office by the landing pad, so that she can keep an eye on her property. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna take care of this.
Ah.
Acid! Ah! 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 Oh, Lord.
Stop killing me with physics objects. Did he just... Is that a gate? Ah. You there, hold the gate with your head for me. Oh, Christ. Guess there was someone in that window. Anyway, I don't want to be clearing this yet. I want to be going rescuing the lady from the lady from the other place. Lady in the WTO. She seems cooler. She's got a cool jumpsuit and she's not a dick who doesn't remember her partner's name. Right, well, we already come through. We just came out of the apartments. I don't know.
Miss Sachs in the office by the landing pad.
I can't see shit. Oh, it's upside down. Is that why? Well, that was fun.
Someone's been hurt. Lord be praised. You have a strong will after all. That woman was trying to run us out of town. Now take care of her security force so that Sig can have his jet back.
Good, but I don't want to. I'm just going to steal all her stuff. There we go. Taking that. Hacking your computer. Same one I already hacked. Ooh, it's the stuff room. Okay. Under the beds. Combat knife. Dimmest light. The mod in there. That one's money. Meds. My ammo is full. I've not been shooting enough people. Nah, we'll come back and do that. Right, so we got to go to the WTO building, free a pilot, and falsify some zoning documents. It's fair, right? We destroyed his coffee beans, so we might as well let him open up a shop where it's really expensive. I want to see what's up on this ledge. Oh, Christ. What are you? I'm going to sewer croc? Oh. It does autosave, but only one autosave when you travel down into an area. That's nice. Ah, there he is. Should have known. Okay. Let's try that again. I mean, we got a bloody shotgun. I want to save ammo. So we go with... Okay. Easy. I've already got one of those. Ah. Red Greasel Hunter. Is that a special pistol? Uh. Street modified 9mm equipped with infrared stealth light used by mercenaries collecting sewer greasel bounty. Sweet. Let's put some mods on it. Soon. So there are special weapons in this. That's cool. I need to keep an eye out for those. I wonder how many I've missed, just thinking that they were normal guns. Oh my god, it's 6:15. I need to finish the stream. Ah. We're gonna make dinner. After my son. Whoops.
I don't have time.
Yeah. DX2 is DX2 main. The main game. It really does just turn itself off. That's hilarious.
They have me in the hangar on the lower level. Be prepared. I'm being guarded by a WTO security force.
Too damn many forms.
Easy.
That's one thing about the WTO. Justice is swift.
Yeah, Swift. I'm really enjoying this. I might come back in 9 o'clock, 6 now, 3 to 4 hours time, and just play more of this. And since it's so easy to stream up here, I might as well stream it.
This stuff at Tarsus today just proves my point. The Order needs to be banned from WTO grounds.
What about freedom of religion?
That's no religion, that's a cult. They lure weak-minded people to their meetings, then brainwash them into terrorists.
Poison! Ugh, I think I'll be all right. Ugh, some serious heat over here. Piece of poison.
Trouble? No. Ah! Oh, that's it. Ah! That was a strange noise. Better check this out. Hey! Oh, that stings. Oh, not good. Ooh.
Investigating specific threat.
Whoa! This bloody ladder. Right, we'll go around. Do.
Processing light target. Processing damage.
EMP attacks, or you could hack the security terminal to disable it.
Tracking infrared disturbance. Sustained.
Oh, hey.
Repairing damage. Finished.
Is that an explosive? Where's the computer? Where's the beacon? There we go.
That takes care of one missile battery. Now disable the one at the other corner of the building.
Oh, there has to be a vent or something in here. Boo. Alright.
Tracking infrared disturbance.
I'll be your pilot until I can resume my mission.
This area is closed off. Official government business.
All set. Hop in and let's get out of here.
That's I'll have to report that.
All right then. Poison! Oh, damn! Poison! Ah! Ah! Poison! Ooh.
Poison! Ah! You're in for it. Oh, no.
Ah! Oh, that's it. Oh, that stings.
Good on him, but I'm not ready. You're gonna break everything. I'm gonna get arrested immediately. I really need to finish this. But I'm having so much fun. Yep, hi guys. Nothing to see here. We need to go back to the lower levels. Down here. I think. Coffee shop.
The coffee's destroyed.
Yeah? All of it?
They'll have to replace the entire inventory.
Good work, Tarsus lady. Here's your compensation. I wonder what lucky corporations get to hire the Tarsus grads.
I'm afraid the school keeps its industry contracts classified, even from us.
I would expect as much, considering the hostile business climate. Anyone get hurt earlier tonight during the bombing, or whatever it was?
Some scientists. It was more like a raid.
Interesting. The Order doesn't usually get tangled up in corporate rivalries.
Well, thanks for the credits. I better be going.
Citizens, we have been accused of over-engineering our economy. Well, this is the legacy we inherited from JC Dent. JC Dent, solitary criminal mind and precipitating concrete.
Conscious people in this game ever wake up again?
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny, who cleans the bots.
No active weapons in the grease.
Go ahead, send the...
Thanks. They're sent... Keep your grubby mitts to yourself. What's it gonna be?
Let me think about it.
Make it quick, Godzilla.
Mean sons of bitches, that's for sure. Any luck?
It's done.
Serious?
Serious. Knocked the gob out cold. She'll be sleeping for hours.
Knocked her out. Godzilla? Tino'll just pump it full of Zyme and it'll bounce back twice as me. There aren't a lot of rules in this business.
Sorry, I guess I blew it.
Wait. What happened? Did I fail it? Alright, we got it.
What's it gonna be?
My money's on Green Dragon.
Yeah, Green Dragon.
I changed my mind.
We'll make... What's it gonna be?
My money's on Green...
Yeah.
Here you go.
D for Upper Seattle.
D for don't ask.
Well, better get your buns over to...
Pick your move, Bug. That's it. Nice. Just hang in there, Bug. Pick your move, Bug. That's it.
Can I skip this? I don't know which one's which.
Just hang in there, Bug. You can tell a champ by the way she listens. Shutterbug heard, she acted, she carried through.
Now for the big time.
Tough luck, D. The pit appreciates the...
Thanks.
Come back.
Thanks for the...
Boo. I thought the green, whatever his name, was going to go all the way to the 4th round. He sucked. Unless it's just random. Oh my god. Down to shitty AI.
Put me down for...
Shutterbug.
Here you go.
D.
D for...
Well.
Pick your move, Bug. That's it. Nice. Just hang in there, Bug. Nice.
About equal now, I think.
You can tell a champ by the way she listens.
The lady can pick...
I won. I think you owe me some...
Save the attitude, D. The pit pays. Here you go. Double your money. House takes...
Thanks.
Come back later tonight. Tina's bringing in the champ, Godzilla. It's gonna be Godzilla versus Snake Eyes. 4-to-1 odds. Bet.
Thanks for the tip.
It'll take us a while to get cleaned up for the next match. Next one's the World Championship. Betting starts 10 minutes before the fight.
It's just a case of leaving and coming back.
Get ready to leave, just head out.
They'll always need us for their dirty work. Like my brother Danny. Please the boss.
I see, it's gone.
No active weapons and...
Go ahead.
Thanks. Hey, you're in the way.
You're in the way.
Match 8. Back by popular request.
Let me think of...
Well, hurry the hell up.
Mean sons of bitches, that's for sure. Now for the big time.
Never seen Zilla fight? Yep.
Make a call. Who's about to be
Godzilla's gonna eat.
playing it safe, huh?
Here you go.
You're in the game, D. Now,
That's right, you're dancing with Zilla. Come on, baby, you know the step. Read the pit now. Use your head. Yeah, clean as a matador. The green lady likes to take her time. That's right, you're dancing with Zilla. Come on, baby, you know the step.
guess you're looking to get paid.
How much did I win?
Let's see. Minus 10.
Thanks.
Tomorrow night, same time, same place.
Nice, so we stacked now. Yeah, 4,000 credits.
You're ready to leave, just head out. Sensors will automatically...
He'll always need us for the dirty work. Like my brother Danny. Please the boss.
Shall we conduct business?
Maybe later.
Very well.
It's so funny that it's closing and reopening. It's mad.
Felt that one.
Acid!
Ow.
Acid! Oh, Lord!
We probably should pursue, right?
Oh, that was just a lucky guess. Come on.
Damn. Oh, God.
Excellent. You've done much to bring peace to this neglected part of the city. Maybe you can find Sid Black at the Greasel Pit Bar to give him the good news about his jet.
Wish I could see though. It's always upside down for some reason. Where's the robot? It exploded. That's unfortunate. You know what? I'm going to finish the stream here. Because I was supposed to finish it ages ago. So, thanks for watching, everyone.